please. Last time. In the preeminence, we had a little bit of tomfoolery happen. Some back and forth, okay, let's start that one over. You guys made it to Mieta. Woo, Mieta. With an ingenious plan came up with by Evelyn and Rosary. A little bit of a combo deal there. Shaking her head, but she did. Rokudo was put under heavy anesthetics, and you dragged him through the bottom half of the little kind of like logging camp that they had at the bottom here, while being chased by Salado. Got to the lifts and had a quick little fight with some guards. Shambled on some robes and a helmet. And once you got to the top, found that you were not in a massive city by any means, but in more of a ruined village. Prior to this, however, we did have a conversation with Rokuda and the group in which both vials fell out of his possession, but keeping the dagger, we kind of came to terms with the ownership here. All right. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Yeah, so only about 15 guards held this city that was found by Jin, however, headed by Onagi Mori. Your target was set after finding him, and you all lured him into the house that you all were kind of like poaching out in, or staking out in is the correct term. Weren't really doing much poaching. Managed to kill him in 2 rounds of combat without him making a word. However, a small vine or something of some sort escaped from him within his death throes. And the ground shook as you all rushed towards the lifts to burn them, successfully burning them, but being trapped within the city by large vines and tree branches. Oh, God. As well, erupting from the ground, a massive golem attempting to retrieve the body to no avail, thanks to Shoro and Jin. And thanks to Jin as well, with a close call from Rokuda and Shoro, a very close call from Rokuda. The golem was slain in a final jump off, stab, and ride it into the ground. The golem fell, and the group barely escaped the peril that awaited them in Mieta. However, did finish off a patriarch of Mori. After the gargantuan creature fell, everyone made sure that they were still standing, and you all had no time to catch your breath as you ran towards the west. Everybody got inspiration, so if you haven't, add that to your sheet. And you all run. And run, and run, and run. As you all are running, snow begins to fall down more. Shoro. I would like you to make a... I'm going to give you a D100 roll first. You're wanting higher here.
I was a 49.
Oh, that is so
that is
close
crazy.
To
I rolled a 49 for this session.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
As you all rush through the snow, it's piled up probably about a foot from the blizzard the 2 nights before. Yep. Sure, make a wisdom save for me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep.
27, Captain.
Sorry, I should have muted.
Yeah.
27. As you're running shore, you see, as you step, everything flashes to black around you. Instead of stepping onto a a patch of snow and your foot sinking in, it steps on like a black void of water. Ripples out beneath.
Oh, fuck.
And then you flash back and kind of like fall for a second and keep sprinting through the snow to keep up, falling behind a little bit from the group. Rosary kind of grabs you by the arm and yanks you up as you flash back again, and your hand slams into the ground. More ripples flowing out as you see in the reflections of the water beneath you, standing in front of you, is flames.
Right.
You pull yourself back up and feel it go black around you again.
Oh, this motherfucker.
You pant as you see a silver masked figure with horns and flames walking towards you as snow passes in between you and it. A massive sheet of ice and just a flurry of snow as the black shatters around you. So you pass your wisdom save, and you get up and keep running.
Oh.
Come on, Trevor, up! And grabs you by the collar and yanks you up.
Just kind of looking from side to side, seeing if there's anyone following us and stuff like that.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, that's low. 12.
Get low. You do not see anyone following you, but you do hear distant yells from the village.
And thinking back when I was there, how many it wasn't a very populated city, was it?
No.
No. So there wasn't like a lot of civilians there.
Not a huge amount of civilians, no, but they could have either been.
Because like even exploring the city, just like looking at the houses too and stuff, would they have been inside if there were
You
people
guess that a lot of them were probably, since you guys arrived in the middle of the day, down at the labor camp working.
there? Okay.
Or the logging camp, rather. So however many of them did not do well to Salato's onslaught is a different question. But
Yeah, well, that's that's not less directed from me. Okay.
As you all feel the snow kind of give way to your steps more as Rokuta assists. Would you get on that charisma check? Solid. Helps a little bit.
Ooh.
Survival with advantage.
Ooh.
It's not disadvantage. Awesome.
Cody, do you remember what the injury I got was?
What damage type?
It was from the tree, so I assume bludgeoning.
Yeah,
It
the
was,
first part does bludgeoning, the second part does piercing.
It was the first, I believe.
Then bludgeoning. Roll a d20 for me.
I got a... It was when he got the 3 separate AoEs.
It's bludgeoning then.
I rolled for it last session, but I don't remember what the number I got was.
Let's roll again.
I can roll again, yeah.
Anyone else getting injured?
Nope.
30.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, it was a kidney thing. If you want to take the new one or use that one, I had a ruptured kidney or something.
Yeah. You yes, I remember. You have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right.
When you take a long rest. On a failure, you're poisoned until the next long rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's one of those repeating ones.
Ugh.
Thank you, Blooper. Yeah, would you get 16, right? You keep everybody on a northwest trek. You see the massive woods next to you. Would you all like to go into the woods? Or would you like to continue through the fields? You see Rosary kind of like assisting Shoro and walking at this point and like looks down. You track with her eyes and see like kind of on his side there is an expanding patch of red going through his clothing.
I don't care where we go, but if we have to walk over one more fucking hill of snow, I'm gonna kill someone.
I'm just kind of looking around.
Keep marching.
This whole time.
What was your perception again?
It was 12. It was
12,
nine.
yeah.
This whole time too, I'll be like balancing myself with my cantrip to make sure don't fucking slow down and stuff like that.
Awesome. Jin's legs. You would probably see Jin's legs like with the cold of the snow, bits of steam as they warm up, and the snow starts evaporating around him. I would like. What is that again? Is that checks and saves? Or is it
checks, not
checks
saves.
for dex, right? Or strength?
Dex.
Dex. Okay.
I will switch it up if it's like one or the other.
Yeah,
But
let's
it says
swap to the we'll swap to the strength one. You would know that as we're gonna get an athletics check from everyone.
Okay.
Thank
God for the advantage. Oh.
Is there any way to do this with acrobatics?
No.
Fuck. I'm gonna guide myself.
Rosary does have advantage on it, so she'll give you, or she does have proficiency, so she'll give you advantage.
Sick.
Especially since she's helping you walk.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what that third D20 is. Don't mind that. It's an 18 from Shoro.
I will summon Rio to help anyone that is struggling. If it looks like anyone's struggling.
Yeah, Rio can do a little shenanigans.
It'll be cold.
Oh, wait.
Cold Rio.
Cold Rio.
Yeah, okay. 18 for sure.
Hell yeah.
Good old 17 minus 1 plus 2.
25 from Rosary. Fucking Chad. Yeah, 20 on Evelyn, 17 Rokuda.
23 because guidance.
Oh, hell yeah.
20 on me.
20, yeah, that's passes all around. We get some distance. I'll say we run for about
12 days.
We get to our destination.
With those checks, however you all are injured, I'll say that we run for and walk, we just travel in general for about 6 hours.
Pretty good. You're a saint.
It does stop the bleeding, but the injury is still there. Nice.
Woo.
Good roll.
That's pretty good.
I'll keep an eye out for like a place to like stop and hide kind of thing, like a good hiding spot.
Yeah, you can do either survival or perception.
Can I give him advantage on the survival or
Okay.
perception?
Yeah, would it give me different results? I have
Survival
the same.
would probably be lower DC.
Okay. I had the same thing for both of them, so figured I ask. 19.
Yeah. That's with advantage already?
Oh, not even advantage. Let me get that higher. Nope, it's 19.
Batskis, Satsky. Yeah, you are actually. I'll say we travel for a while. And through like a couple rest, like at least just breaks of like walking. A lot of you, well, really all of you, in your own ways, were trained to walk and march. In different ways, whether in preparation for military or as punishment. So you all can march. So we will say that you actually find a cave this far north, Jim.
Fuck yeah. Now this cave, is it in the middle of like a hill with no trees, or is there like trees nearby?
There's a small cropping of trees. There's some like the same material of like that kind of like tealish, almost cyan, like tall grass that sways, but this grass is maybe only a foot tall. But it's the same kind of grass. It's just lower once you're out of the heaths themselves.
Okay. And it doesn't look like anything could really hide in it.
No. The stalkers, from what you at least like Rosary would have explained, they stay in the heaths because the grass gets up to 15 feet tall.
All right. I'll point out. I see a cave over there. I think that's a good spot to hide.
All right. Pretty fat. Like, yeah, up against the cave especially, they're probably going to go up to like 20 feet or so.
Mm.
Yeah. Just from packing against a mountainside. Like, it's not up against a hill, to answer your question, Jin. It's up against like a small, probably like 80-foot bluff. Where you would, this looks to kind of be like one of the bluffs that you're going to ascend in like elevation going north.
When we get closer to the cave, do I see any animal tracks or anything evidence of it being used?
It'll be a lower DC for investigation, but you can use survival.
Yeah, I will definitely be using survival.
Okay.
My investigation is a 7-point difference, so
Fair enough.
it is high, 24.
Okay. You do not see any animals. No, yeah, you don't see any animals coming in and out of here. It's actually like strangely none.
Okay. And there's no evidence of any thing, not even like people coming out of this thing.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
As everyone, you kind of like go up ahead to scout this out.
Yeah.
And go into the cave, and it actually like declines almost instantly.
How fast of a decline? Is it like 90 degrees drop?
It's pretty steep. It's probably like a 45-degree drop.
Okay. And from my 60 feet of dark vision, if I look,
You have dark
keep
vision?
on going. I do.
Oh,
We
that's right.
go over the server session.
Do I see anything in there?
You see like little like spikes. You see bits of what's the one that hangs from the ceiling? Stalactite?
It's either stalactite or the other one. I can't think of.
I don't remember which one hangs from the ceiling, but
I think might is up, yeah.
Okay, so stalactite, kind of like hanging down of ice. And you see like spikes glistening across a ridge. In the little bit of light that's letting in. and far up, what almost looks like horns.
Okay. Well, I'll do the responsible thing and have my dog go in. And I'm gonna wait for someone to come up behind me, and I'll stop him. I'll have Rio scout this out a little bit before we go in, and I'll
Rosary
sit.
like packs in the snow and lays you on it, sure.
Yeah.
Kind of like sets you on it.
And I will sit real quick and go into Rio vision and have him scout the area a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Not
Just
too
like
far,
fucking
just
alien or
Yeah.
the predator thermal vision floods out. It's all like a very dark grayish blue because there's no heat down here at all.
Mhm.
And Rio's gonna have to make a acrobatics check.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I know the stats off of right off the bat.
Just dex if he doesn't have an acrobatics stat.
See, I deck save, but no acrobatics. So that's a regular. That's crazy. He got a 3.
All right. Rio kind of... And from your vision, he just slides down as this path has been completely frosted over. As he just goes straight down. Probably about 80 feet.
Okay. Everyone will probably see Jin and go, kind of like,
jump like you're falling off something in
God
VR. Yeah.
yeah.
The path curves around and there is a steep drop off into something below that Rio can't see.
Mhm.
And Rio kind of like cocks to the left, and you see up above is a massive ice statue.
Okay.
Just standing there. It looks to be a horned figure with hollowed out eyes and a hammer raised up.
Nothing I've seen before.
You can make a history check. And then in its other hand, there looks to be a frost like statue of a giant worm with spikes on it.
All right. 12, and I would probably be saying this out loud to the people. I won't be able to hear what they're saying, but I'll keep everyone in the loop.
It's thicker. Yeah. I posted the statue within the places of interest as well.
Look at this Jin and fucking Rio right there.
Yeah, right.
Not the worst thing I've actually seen.
So it's like a dead end because of that hole, right?
Nope, the path curves off
Oh.
and goes down to the right.
Okay, does it look like that curve goes down the hole or no? It's just
It does descend, but like if the path is going like this, going down, the statue's right here. You kind of pass by it a little bit, and then the path curves around out of sight from what you, Jin, could see, but it like curves around and goes down.
I told Rio to scout the area. I'll let you decide what he does from that point.
Oh yeah, he's gonna keep going.
Okay, because the only time I'll get out of this vision is if he is just running around in circles or fucking just comes back up the hill or something.
Rio goes around the right side and keeps running. Make a dex save for him.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Run around.
He's fine. He's playing in the snow.
Limby.
3 plus 3. Okay. Plus 3. This time it's gotta be higher, right?
No.
No.
A 1?
Yeah.
Natural
Yeah,
one.
he starts running down and slips on the ice and just falls off the side.
All right, so I'm gonna try to keep my eyes open while he's falling. And what do I see before he hits
Give me
the
a
ground?
perception check with disadvantage.
Oh god. Okay. 13.
Just falls for a solid minute.
Ah, yeah.
You kind of just see like various cave entryways. Every now and then you'll just see like some bit of scribbling on the wall.
God damn it. Okay.
And then dead.
So when that happens, Jin fucking
You all see Jen shoot back and like pedal back in the snow.
God, I could never get used to that. Rio fell to his death. Yeah, he tripped. That place is very slippery. There is a spot down there. Looks like it has a flat spot. It's next to that big statue, but if you fall down that hole, you're dead. That hole goes down for a fucking while. There is some scribbling on the wall, I'm assuming. I can't read it. Can't read a lot of things, so.
I just want the cave to sleep in.
But that's all I saw down there. No living things I saw from what I've seen. 80 feet.
Doro kind of like slides himself up against the wall of the cave and just kind of like flicks his finger and then snaps, and a 5-foot bonfire will appear in the like the entryway of the cave just to warm us all up while we're hiding in here.
Yeah, we don't really need to go all the way down there, but that's what I saw. So I'm gonna fucking pass out here though, because I'm hurt and I just need some sleep.
Should me and Rokuta block the entrance with some snow? That way, at least.
Doesn't look like anything can get up from it.
No, I mean the entrance to the cave.
I don't think anything will be coming out.
I like from the outside, not the inside.
You guys are like, that happens maybe like 5 feet into the cave.
Oh,
We are in the entrance.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone will become wandering out here.
What if we make an igloo?
I feel an igloo defeats the purpose of the cave.
Cave's not providing much. Go on, get to it. You sounded like Sans when you did that sound.
I'll say as Rokuta walks away to go over to a mound, I'll smack his boot from the ground and give him guidance.
Make his butt.
Just right on the ankle of his boot and give him guidance. The bonfire goes out when I do that, but that's alright.
My fire.
Where's the heat gone?
I
Choro, you're the fireman.
I gotta focus on the heat, and I can't focus on the heat when I'm focused on helping Rokuta.
That's easy. Okay. I don't know where you got that.
All right, I feel like he's done now. I'm gonna bring the heat back, and I put the bonfire back on the ground.
24.
Bastard.
Alrighty.
A bastard of intelligence.
That's a crazy pull.
Yeah, no, this fucking igloo gets made.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You all like fully see the snow itself like compact and turn into bricks along the inside as it pushes out into a condensed wall.
I imagine it's like when you're building with wool blocks in Minecraft. That sound. It's like.
Easily done.
You did it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I will say, I don't think we should have a bonfire inside the igloo. That might melt it on top of us.
I've heard they're warm. Rosary ducks in.
All I did.
So you're telling me you could have done this the entire time we were walking up here on the horses?
Suspect heads in.
God damn.
It's quite
Bonfire
roomy.
goes up.
She says it's quite roomy in here. See, you didn't take Salado into account.
Quite rude.
Next time you should make like.
Not a beaver.
Next time you should make like 6 rooms, so that way we can all have our own rooms with like
Suite,
closable
maybe.
doors.
A barroom.
Maybe like sliding glass doors or something, or ice doors.
You can make like a 5-story stone fortress. Like maybe the first floor is a bath of some sort, and then beds.
No, it's
and
got to
then-
be made of ice, Rosary, not stone.
Mm. About damn time one of my students started taking notes.
You know, you could also like carve a big bathtub out of ice, and then like fill it with ice, and I could come in and like melt it, and we could have like a hot bath.
So I don't have the. So I don't have the spell
That's your
prepared
job,
to
I
make
don't
food
know.
because we were fighting today. So I don't think we have any food.
It's alright.
I can make a fire.
Don't need that.
Cody, while they're having that conversation about, igloo mansions, I'd like to take off my shirt to see how fucked up my torso is after taking tree after tree branch after tree branch to the fucking
Did you
chest.
take any injuries?
No, but I came close, so I just want to see how fucked
You
up I am.
are, yeah. You all see, first off, when Jin does take his shirt off, that he is scarred all over.
What about physically though?
Oh yeah, that too. They look to be like very rough, like slices. All old though, and newer. You do see it looks like almost pinpricks all over your body and bruises like from shoulder to hip on one side.
Probably just fucking put that shoulder to hip off one of the walls real quick, just to. Oh god,
Feels good. The pressure doesn't, but cold
no,
does.
but yeah, I'll probably just do that for like a little bit, and then after like maybe 10 minutes of just inspecting myself, I'll probably put my clothes back on.
Jin, you smell like a dog. Clothe up.
Well, I'm gonna smell a lot of this for the next couple of weeks. There's no showers out here.
I plan on staying in the igloo for weeks.
Woof woof.
I don't know. I thought Rokuda was going to do some expansions. Maybe we could live out here.
Should have made a chimney.
Giving up on Eden already.
First level guiding bolt through the roof of the igloo.
We all die. We all die. Igloo falls. Everyone dies.
Now we got a
Igloo
chimney.
Alright, everyone rest up.
Cody, how many days has it been since I drank the Korakami potion? It hasn't even been a day yet, right? Because it was the morning of the
No,
the
it has
walk
not
to the
been a
lifts.
day.
So Shoro actually will pull out, take his backpack off,
Speaking of which,
and I have. He reaches inside and pulls out 4 6-inch long sticks that are wrapped in a preserving paper.
Mhm.
And I throw one to Evelyn, Rosary, Rokuda, and Jin. And if you open them, you each just got a ration.
Thank you. You're my hero, Shore of Amore.
And then he kind of just tucks the backpack back on high up on his shoulder and uses it as a pillow.
This is the
Don't
best,
mind the
worst
shadow
meal of my
demons.
life.
Don't mind the shadow demons, yeah.
I will
It's
not
honestly
eat.
canon for Shoro.
Will
Yep.
not eat mine right away. And
fire
Be-
nice.
before I go to bed, I would like to see if he eats that fucking ration.
If sure, it's
Eats a ration, no.
No,
And,
you gather by the fact that he put the backpack away right after he only had 4.
yeah, crazy. I'm kind of minding half. I'm giving him half of my tip.
Oh, fuck yeah. As much excitement as a man with a ruptured kidney shows.
I'll wake up earlier to take the third watch if you want. If we want to do watches.
just close the door.
Is there a door?
No, I don't.
I didn't know this had a door.
I think all men can open doors.
Snow doors. Thought that was
Even snow
Korakami to
doors. They're powerful.
Hold the door.
They have Kurakamis too,
Hold
to
the
be
door.
fair.
This is true. Amadi
I
might
could
come
try to
down.
do it for you, Rokuda, but I might burn down the igloo.
Alright, have fun with your watches. And
you
Rosary
gonna
just
make a door?
turns over in the corner.
I'll take first watch. Very easy.
Yeah, Rosary will do a watch. Fuck it.
It's already out.
Who's taking third?
Me.
First watch.
Ah! Perception.
Chicken.
Rosary will just watch with you.
Okay. Perceive things, Evelyn.
It's everybody.
She has perceived.
Sleep. Alright, we'll have Rosary perceive as well. Yeah, it's a decent perceiving. Yours is better.
Of the little magic items I got, Cody, are they common enough that I would know what they are?
One of them is technically uncommon, and for that reason, you still know what it is because it's used among some
Yeah.
nobility.
That's more the region I mean.
Yeah. But for some reason I can't find it on here, so let me.
No.
There it is. Is the quill.
Oh, the quill. What be the quill?
First off, you kind of investigate a little bit more, and it is a black quill with like translucent feathers on it.
Ooh.
As they kind of like turn upon closer inspection, you can see the feathers off of the quill kind of like slowly shift in shape and consistency.
Mhm.
And they kind of like slowly rotate around it. It is an Auraglass self quill.
Ooh.
Doesn't require attunement. You essentially know that the actual feathers themselves you can essentially say the command word, scribe. They all have the same command word of scribe. And the feathers on the quill itself will form into a hand, and it will write any word that you say for the next hour.
Oh, that's cool.
Doty, write this down.
It is
Yeah, it's
Doty.
a Doty. Scribe, write this down.
Rosalind, write this down.
Rosalind's crazy. Write this down. Scribe. The other ring. Oh, I remember what it's called. Or the ring, rather, not the other ring. You give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Or Arcana. Arcana. I'll let you use Arcana.
Arcana is so much better. 24.
Oh yeah. You've seen some merchants use this. This is it's a gold signet ring with rubies engraved along it, and it has eyes along the band, and in each pupil is a ruby. They're
That's
very
cool.
like minute rubies. It is a coin storing ring.
Oh, that's so helpful.
You can touch coins with your ringed hand, and they vanish and become stored in the ring.
Is
You can
this
set.
Attunement.
It is not attunement.
Okay.
You can set a command word to speak, and when the command word is spoken, you speak a number between 1 and 1,000, and an equal number of coins appear from your storage into your hand.
I gotta find this nerd's fucking command word then.
And the ring can store a maximum of 1,000 coins.
Okay.
And that's it.
Nice.
High rolling arcana, no identify head as. Yeah.
Okay.
You and Rosary kind of go through your watch. How are you taking your watch?
Probably outside the igloo. Gonna sit. Since the igloo is like a decent little bit away from the cave, I'll probably just sit in the cave mouth, chill.
Okay. See, probably like 15, 30 minutes into your watch, Rosary kind of lumbers out. You know, Eve, we've been in so much back and forth. I didn't quite mention that you seem to be getting older. And she plucks a hair out of your head.
That's still like that?
Yeah.
Even after the potion?
Yes.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
plucks one of the white hairs from the roots out of your head.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I've heard rumors.
Oh, you got rumors now, and you haven't been telling me.
Been a little busy. First, we got kidnapped from a blizzard. Think some of our squad mates blew up a house in Draco Kind. They haven't let me know yet.
House?
I
They blew up a house.
Yeah, I think I saw them whenever I was Anyways. Then we had the whole Maeda thing, and then between that we got kidnapped by whatever the fucking Cimmeria that was. But anyways. I have heard rumors of something of the main branch with their hair being all weird and stuff. Well kept secret, even among the nobles. Don't really know what it's about.
Well, just randomly started happening. It's kind of been concerning, but
I'll ask your mother.
yell at her.
Don't know if it's a good sign or a bad sign. Maybe you die.
No. Maybe. Maybe I'm already dead. Ghost hunting you.
That's why
The
she
hell?
can use that staff.
Got the hell of a squad with us, eh?
Aye.
What do you think of them?
Fine. Serviceable.
They've gotten us farther so far than we did last year.
Fair.
It's a bit hard though, and you know they don't have a squad system quite in place yet.
Aye. And we're also probably taken. Albeit our recent tragedy is an easier route.
I am curious how the main front's doing, or they had to have moved out by now.
Hoping.
Unless the
Really
Kurapon is
hoping.
taking his time.
Of course he is. Slow like winter.
Ever encroaching, inch by inch. They move their armies. We're gonna need their attention, so I wish we could get a hold of them. Hi, but we need them to draw their attention if we're gonna make it through.
Aye.
She kind of
Cool.
like unrolls her map a little bit. And undecided right now whether we should try to hit for Akiota. Because of our low supplies. I think it's probably about a 2-day journey, so we may have a day without supplies, without any food.
Better than supplies, I probably have horses.
Hey, that's why I don't want to go to the small village to the south. Chance they just don't have any fucking horses. Especially up this far north.
Aye, they're basically in the wastes.
I think would be we'll go to Kyoto then.
Aye.
Enjoy your shift.
Oh, you leaving me now?
She just turns and she walks along the other side of the igloo. She doesn't go back in, but she goes out of sight.
Mhm. After an hour of that watch is done, and thus triggering the need for a short rest to be completed, I will resummon Andraste.
His head just kind of like sits on your shoulder. He is too big to coil around your neck now.
I know, he's too big, my big boy.
And he just sits his head on your shoulder and it like goes down.
Aye.
It's like a dog that doesn't know he's too big.
We're gonna have to keep watch out here, and then we can... Then I'll hand you off to Rokuda. I think he's taking watch after this. I know you don't like being out this much. But we're in war. I don't want to get stabbed.
See, he just kind of slithers along the ground.
Yeah.
He turns back and looks towards the cave and looks down. He just goes back the other way.
Yeah, I won't give him any orders. He's free to go wherever the fuck he wants during this time, as long as he's watching. I trust him enough to do that.
He kind of like coils around. He'll probably like coil towards your feet just above the snow and like keep an eye out like a fucking meerkat. And then every now and then he'll like coil and wrap around your leg and look back to watch your back at the cave and then kind of like circle around you and rest back. Probably occasionally go to the other side of the igloo. You just see him like slither through the snow in front of you. And your watch comes to a finish.
Nice.
As Rokuda.
I go into the igloo. Is Rosary in there? By that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you get
Rokuda. Boom, boom, boom. Wake up, Rokuda. She's just kicking you. Leather boot. Rokuda. No, Rokuda. Of course.
Alright. Give me... Alrighty. Go ahead and give me a perception check. I don't think Andraste can give you advantage. Let's check. Nope. Yeah, you fade back into the snow, and it just like presses down on your eyebrows, and just like it pretty much closes your eyes. You're gonna probably have to move from this location. You step out and kind of like look around. Nobody saw, and you look down and just see Andraste. He just starts slithering away. Sure, yeah. Give me a charisma check.
Destructo disc.
As you slowly start to concentrate on it, you hear hissing noise, and your eyes kind of like shoot open, and you see Andraste's jaw unhinged towards you that darts, and you kind of like flinch, and you see him hit the snow next to you, and you see a small red-eyed rat in his maws. Just nods his head. He just starts slithering away. Yep. We get up, start walking after Andraste. You've been, around Andraste for probably most time after Evelyn, as far as like training and stuff goes. And you do notice that he's a little over 8 feet long. He's grown. What'd you say, David? What are you over there saying?
Nightmare bastard.
Yeah. You see his jaw kind of like slowly opening. He kind of like stops. You see his head slowly go up, and you guys are near one of the lower like grass patches. And he completely stills, like he could be a statue. And just darts into the grass, and you hear another like squeak, and he pulls out, and his teeth are just barely piercing a rat's neck, and it's squirming in his mouth. And he coils back towards you and lifts his head up with it in his mouth. Yeah, you kind of like... Give me an investigation check.
Oh, that's
You got the
pretty high.
average, AJ.
That's pretty high.
But you can take the higher of the two. Use it for this, not the death saves.
That's pretty high. Oh god. Just a fucking win.
Sick. Yeah. Big difference.
Worth.
Never punished.
As you're holding it, you see its eyes like blink and are looking around like rapidly. And you kind of like move your finger and you move some of its fur, and you see 2 more sets of red eyes under the fur, small and beady, of 6 eyes total. The back 2 being like covered by fur.
Oh, good, thank you.
And they're both.
Me too.
Ah, Rio, but with eyes instead of teeth.
It's an intelligence save, right? Does it not work on like things that are below 3 intelligence or some shit? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll roll. What's the DC? As you do it, it bites you and scurries out on a nat 20. And it
Yeah, forget that 25.
Andraste watches it.
Hand.
Yeah, you look down and see a little bit of blood kind of on the side of the thumb, slowly trailing down. Drastic coils through the snow with you.
Drumstick?
Nope, coils
Who
through the
said
snow
that?
with you.
Who
I
said
thought you
that?
said.
Who
I
said
thought you
that,
said.
Calvin?
I thought you said drumstick coils through the snow with you.
And Drastic coils through the snow with you.
That's crazy.
Very one-sided. That's the difference between me and Rio and you and Drastic.
Darts past you again. Coils back and as you're walking back, you do see like a large mass moving through the forest. The forest isn't very far from like where you're at. It's probably like 60 feet from the igloo and 100 feet from you right now.
I don't know why my first response was the igloo was being carried away by rats. I was like, this is gonna be great.
It's the rat from fucking Demon Slayer. The muscle rat.
Muscle. Jesus. The muscle mice. You see Andraste kind of puts his head up and starts moving over towards the mass. He just starts moving over towards it, and you see he kind of like gets towards a tree and starts like coiling up a tree. You see the mass kind of like moves and shifts, and you see like long needled teeth in the eyes of Salado open. You see he moves out of the forest and goes to the west again. Alrighty. Jindo.
I cut his throat. That's kind of. That's my turn already. Yep. Yeah. I'm up. Oh, fuck. God, it still hurts. Oh, God. Rats make me crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy ones.
Rats? Really? They're out here too? Oh. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna head outside real quick. Stretch. As I. Yeah, sure, okay, that makes no sense. I throw an ice gathers in my hand, and it's almost like a giant snowball that's spiked out. As I throw it on the ground, it shoots out ice, and then breaks, and Rio pops out of it. Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. Go kill rats.
He kind of scuttles away, and Droste just watches him go.
I salute him. What are you fucking looking at, creepy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, God damn, it's cold. Woo.
Droste coils through.
Yeah, good night. And then just look around. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Give me a perception check. You see Andraste does go back into the igloo and leaves you out there.
That's that's a sign of she trusts me. 18. I'll probably walk around a little bit. Someone send you something crazy?
No.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, we'll walk around. Is this before or after my long rest?
After? Yeah.
After, okay. So I can do. I thought third rest was 4. I just didn't know if that's how we were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As I walk around, just kind of see if there's anything new that wasn't there before.
Yeah, you stretch and lap around. You also see, probably about 2 hours into your watch, towards the end, a large, like, coiling mass against the sunrise.
Mm,
Kind of like puts
yeah.
its head up. You see, as it like turns towards you, you see Salato.
Ooh, yeah, that's a big guy. Ooh. So, in any other situation, that would have scared the fuck out of me. Any other situation. Like, I just couldn't picture being friends with a snake that size. What's the weather looking like? Is that cloudy?
Give me a nature check.
Okay. Nature's my strong suit. Ooh, 18.
Yeah, it's cloudy. Snow's coming down.
Does it look like it's coming down hard? Will it be a rough day? No, just flurries.
Just flurries, yeah.
Cool. I can feel my ear.
Yeah, it's still a little tender.
That's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna kill
It's a
that
little shorter than
motherfucker.
the other one.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill her. Cut off her ears, and I'm gonna feed it to her. Oh, all right.
As inside, everyone can take a long rest. Evelyn, as you come to, you see that Andraste has come back in and is like coiled around you with his head on your chest.
Yeah, I love Andraste.
Andros, I love.
When Shuro gets up, he's gonna get up to like a sitting position, and with one hand on his lower back, I am going to assume the form of the sage and attempt this con check.
Save.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the form of sage, and I'm gonna give myself guidance because one's a bonus action, one's an action.
No,
Action.
Guidance does not help with saves.
nope. Has to be bless.
Has to be
Right.
bliss.
I don't got that. So here we go. Raw dogging it. All right. Got a 10 anyway. 12.
Do you get advantage?
Nope.
What's the
I
save
don't
then?
think so. I think it just makes it a default of 10. Let me check. I
Oh,
think
that's right.
It's yeah, it just makes it a default of 10.
Cool. At 12. Cool. You wake up and kind of cough up a little bit of blood as you feel the cloak fade away on your neck, and you are poisoned.
Yeah, buddy.
Oi!
Big roll, AJ.
Ooh. You say I'm
Doing
poisoned, huh?
calisthenics outside.
You say I'm poisoned, good sir?
Oh yeah.
So hypothetically speaking, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Yep.
Speaking hypothetically.
If Shoro
Mm-hmm.
was to cast second level protection for poison on himself to neutralize that shit. Could that work?
Let's make a medicine check.
Oh no.
It'd be a low DC.
Oh, my medicine work bad. Not bad at all. I will guide myself for this, that's for sure.
Okay.
Oh wait, and because this is it's a wisdom check, it's a default of 10 lowest, so that's also helpful.
Lowest.
All right, so it's going to be a 15 plus a d4, 16.
That's a 15.
Nope, it's
No, it goes to
it's
10.
a default
because
of 10.
yeah, you're right. You're right. 16. Sick. Yeah. After casting the spell, you feel the infection of the toxin leave your kidneys.
Hell yeah, because that is a bad condition to have for a full day of D&D. I don't want that.
Nothing like disadvantage on ability checks and attack.
Oh,
Roll.
actually, you know what? Technically, it wouldn't have mattered. Lowest I could get is a 10. That should have been a disadvantage. Should I roll for the nat 1? I don't know,
Yeah.
but would a nat 1 override the default of 10?
You get it.
No, not on the reliable talent. No. So
Okay,
So,
so
it
yeah.
wouldn't matter.
roll again
Thank
though,
God.
just to see what it is.
Oh gosh.
This would be the one. Get that nat one out or natural 20 in.
Yeah, that would have been a 3. So.
Okay.
Good
Alright.
thing you have that fucking.
You all wake up in the morning.
Rokuta, good job on the hut.
Rats. Rats make me crazy.
Besides the fact there's specific rat fallness everywhere, more peculiar than that. Pet.
If a snake could smile. And he can.
Sorry.
Wonderful, we've got spider rats now.
Damn, that's crazy. The multiple sets of eyes combined with carrying a disease that just kills people is nuts. Wait, you said you touched it?
Rotted.
Necrosis.
Yeah, the wound is there. Do a medicine check.
I will give you. Can't give you advantage, but I will certainly give you guidance.
Why don't you make a separate check?
Unless Cody would let me also look at it.
Yeah, you can make 2 separate checks, or you can give advantage.
I will make my own because
If it's
default 10,
proficient.
baby.
Yeah, advantage rather.
Oh yeah, mine's great. 21.
21. Yeah, he's diseased.
So is he dying, Choro?
Oh god.
It's the bad
He,
doctor.
I don't know if it's the exact disease, but he's got something. That don't look right.
Lesser restoration.
Hell in my head.
Let's read restoration.
You can touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blind, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So I can either end the disease or one of those conditions.
It falls away.
Somehow you keep everyone in this party keeps getting poisoned or diseased or something worse. So
Joke's on you. I never been poisoned with disease. So.
and they're probably coming from up here.
I think the boys found him in Drake. Okay.
By some sort of rat-mancer. A mancer of rats.
I've heard of them. House rat. House rodent.
We can get the beaver people to fight the rat people.
They'll kill each other out. Every
Oh.
rat eating a beaver will fall to disease.
Choro, here, take this.
Hey.
And she will hand you the Orglass Self-Quill. I see you already got book. You always got books. Figure you might want to try writing something. And
Oh.
I'll explain how it works. So basically, you just read the description.
This
Thank
is actually very nice for you, Shore, because while you can read, you can't write very well.
Yeah. What's it called?
Orglass.
Self-Quill.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Jin, you said there was a weird giant person down in the caves.
Yeah, he was a statue. He was like, it looked like a armored horned dude. It's all spiky, probably because of ice. But
Evelyn,
spiky.
as you're talking, Evelyn just starts walking out, walks out of the igloo, takes Andraste with her. She's gonna go look. She heard confirmation that it was there. That's all she needed.
Also, there's like writing on the walls. I think scribbles. I don't know. I can't read half the time, so it could have been just fucking scratches from people falling down the hill, the hole. But that who. Speaking of scratches, where the fuck is Rio? Hey, oi! Do I see him anywhere?
Not a chance.
Okay.
What to explore in caves for?
Well,
It's just already gone.
She going down? Evelyn, outside, you see the kind of glistening at the edge of the statue.
Oh, okay. So I can like see the statue now. I'm in the cave.
You are to go in. You'd have to slide 80 foot down, and it doesn't look
Okay.
like there'd be a way back up.
Can I see something with my massive dark vision range?
Yeah, you can see the statue pretty much.
Okay.
You can probably see as much as what's being shown in that picture there. You can see kind of like the little bits of light glistening on it.
Okay. That's why we bring cool utility spells, boys. What is clairvoyance? Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna cast clairvoyance down there. Actually, never mind. It requires a material component that I don't have. Actually, a jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye for seeing. That probably wouldn't work. Okay, so I can't cast that today. Yeah, I'll just observe, see if I can decipher any of the writing that he said he saw, or find it.
You do not see the writing. That was
Okay.
after Rio fell off a cliff.
Okay. Now, how do we get down there? Talking to the snake.
I've got an idea.
Holy shit!
I wasn't talking to Evelyn. I was talking to Rosary.
Aye.
Well, Roku said he's worried about people falling. I might have a way to help
where?
with, well, in the hole.
You all can go in the hole. I'm not going in the hole.
Yeah, I might have a way to prevent someone from dying.
No dying allowed. We have a mission, so I'm gonna get ready for that and go scout with Solado.
All right, I'll go in and make sure everyone doesn't fall. If she does fall, I will try my best to prevent that.
Ever inquisitive, that one. She just kind of ducks out of the igloo and goes.
I'm gonna head in the cave and try to locate Evelyn.
It goes 5 foot back, so yeah, you find her immediately.
Oh, okay. I don't know if she went all the way in. Hey,
Just pondering at the entrance.
Ponder.
you want to go down there, right?
Yeah, I was trying to find a way.
Now, do you want to go like all the way down or just like a little bit?
I don't know what all the way down means, but sure.
Well, Jin said that Rio fell down a big hole.
I believe this was the big hole.
You want to go down there?
Sure.
All you hear in the background, Rio!
So, what's gonna... Now, I can get you down there, presumably, Evelyn, but I can't get you up.
As you're talking, Shoro, you hear Jin in the background, and out of the snow, you see Rio tackle him into the snow as they both go down.
Does this... The thing that we're looking at, does it look big enough to kill Rio if he fell down it?
This slide here?
Yeah, where me and Evelyn are.
No. This is like... I mean, if he slid and, like... I guess he could. It's an 80-foot
Drop.
Slide.
Yeah.
But it's a slide, right? It's not a...
Yeah, but I mean, if he hit his head on something, it's
Right.
possible.
Right.
Yeah, and
Hold
then
on, let me
wraps around. To
let me
the right.
get Hey, Jen.
I'm just fucking tapping on my dog in the fucking snow.
Just throw Rio.
What's up?
We need you over here.
Okay. Fucking defense. Waiting for the Rio to fucking go for another attack.
He just runs past you towards the cave.
Up on low.
Hello? Here, maybe he can be the test dummy again, Evelyn.
He runs straight past you and slides down.
All right.
Okay. Well,
We'll wait for Jen, I guess.
see, that's what makes me think he's not the same every time I bring him back.
Yeah.
But
Hey.
I don't know.
Is this where Rio fell?
No. I
It's
thought I
not.
was pretty good at describing it. What happens, it goes down 80 feet. There's a little platform down there where the statue is. There's a path that curves around. And then there's a hole right past the platform that goes down to his fucking death. That's probably at least a mile down.
And that hole's where you said you saw the writing.
Yeah.
That's it.
There's no way you're going to be able to see that unless they climb down that hole. Because it was pretty far down before I even started seeing the scribbles.
So, I mean,
I
Evelyn,
can
if you was...
throw Rio off the cliff again and hope to God I can see it and then write whatever I see.
Well,
One
I
moment.
think Rio would be the better test subject.
I'm gonna go find Rokuda.
Yeah, let's throw Rokuda down, actually.
Yeah, let's throw
Fuck
Rokuda.
that guy.
Rokuda, Rosary gave you that little eye thing, right? Is it like an actual eye, Cody? It looks like an eye aesthetically. Curious.
Yeah.
Material. Can I have it? Magical would probably be better, but either one might work. But either might work. I won't break it. Okay. Take it back, walk back. Would this fill the component cost for a focus worth at least 100 GP, either a jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye for seeing?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will sit there for 10 minutes and class clairvoyance at the bottom of the structure here, so I can see at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to me. That sensor remains in place for the duration. It can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sense through the sensor if you were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. Big one. And the range of the spell is a mile long.
So where are you putting it?
Bottom of the hole.
Bottom of the big hole?
Bottom of where the giant dude is.
Okay. Probably spectral fucking snake coils up. You choosing seeing or hearing?
Seeing.
As its eyes light.
See Rio down there?
You do see Rio
Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes.
just skipping around.
I don't know how he's gotta get back up.
Yeah, you see this massive statue here. It is just covered in frost. What you looking for?
What am I looking for? Just around. Just things you might not see from the perspective we have immediately.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Heh 22.
22. Underneath this frost, this is very naturally frosted, I guess is the first thing that you would know. You would notice. Like, upon its exterior, there is, like, so many just tiny bits of, like, frostbite, and, like, that would take ages and ages and ages, like, little tiny crystals and stuff that formed along its surface. But underneath, you can see the fine detail work of frost coating it. Its exterior. You see its hand up on one side and other hand grasping around whatever this large coiling mass is.
Okay. So does the creature look like anything that I'd understand what it was?
You can give me an Arcana check. It is a high DC.
And I can guide myself while doing this because clairvoyance isn't fucking... Oh, it is. Never mind. It is concentrated. It's casting time 10 minutes. That's
Sure.
not
I
a
will
good one.
tap her on the back and give her guidance because she's
F.
doing some weird wiggly shit with her fingers.
9.
Holy
12. Not
Doesn't
good.
look familiar now.
No, I look familiar now.
I'll give you my inspiration too.
Oh,
You
shit.
really want... Okay.
Also, you
fuck.
get
I'll swing it.
well, yeah, okay.
I'll swing it to the gods. Oh my god. That's 26.
That's a
These
huge
inspirations coming in
difference.
clutch.
It's a huge difference for a DC 25.
Can't wait to use this my inspiration again and that one off of it.
It's like,
Um,
holy fuck, Sharo Gaming Clutch.
you meet the DC on trying to figure out what this could be, though the details on it, a couple of things run through your head. Probably the first thing that runs through your head is that this may be the body of a divine. But probably not.
Could be.
That's the first thing that comes to mind immediately. But the body of a divine in augury territory would probably be extremely well guarded, so you discard that.
Mhm.
And then you notice that the shell of this serpent is exactly that. It's a shell. There's nothing inside of it. It's hollow ice. But upon the actual statue itself, there is still something under it. And I'll say, putting together, especially with this Arcana check, it is likely that this statue is a very, very old, like early era of lords, Navi Golem.
Oh.
And it was holding in place a Jessamine serpent that had disapparated from its summer. And the shell of where the serpent was frozen, however they both got frozen, is unknown. The shell is still there because of how thick the ice that was made is.
Oh, it's fucking dope. And
But
from this perspective, can I see the other hole that Rio fell down?
Yes. Yeah, you cannot see the bottom of it.
No, I don't expect to. So I will break concentration on that one, and then I will cast another clairvoyance to show me about halfway down there, that hole, because now I can imagine where it is.
Yeah. Okay. You form as a snake coming out of the wall here.
Pack spell slots are so good. I just can keep using them.
Sure. Give me a perception check down here.
Perception?
Yep.
Not investigation?
Investigation. You can do, yeah.
Last time it was investigation.
You can do investigation.
I gotta bribe my way, Cody, to get my +5. It's a +5 versus a +1. It's a big difference. 21.
21. Nice. Yeah. You see down here, strangely enough, in this area, this like engraving on the wall here. You're able to make out what it is. And give me a history check.
History. I still have guidance on me. History. Oh, please.
Every time Evelyn does some weird wiggly shit with her fingers and makes a twinge in her face.
15. Yeah, 13.
13?
13.
You see... 13, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's a word that is you die. Like, why? Not like you die.
You die.
But why? Y-U-U-D-A-I.
Why? Okay.
One Y. That's not it too.
And because I do have a better visual down here, is it like just written in the ice?
It looks to be, and there actually looks to be like a hallway going back.
This is the you die hallway. Don't go in there.
Changing the name.
If you go in here, you die.
There is a bridge that it looks like was supposed to come out, and it is broken down, and you look across the way to the other side of the hole, and there's another hallway with a broken bridge. So it looks like they were meant to connect.
Oh, so it has some like structural integrity to it. It looks like architecture more than just random ice.
Now that you're down here, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right.
And I'll say, especially with the 26 that you got on the Arcana check, you can pretty much tell that this golem and serpent were fighting. I had said it, but you can like get confirmation essentially that they were fighting, and some external force. They just got frozen solid. And obviously, you can't recall a golem, but you can a serpent.
Yeah. So does you die mean anything to anybody?
Does it mean anything to anybody?
Get some history checks from everyone.
Oh, goody. Here's the nat 20 coming in clutch. I got a nat 1. Got a nat 1.
Wow. 7, 8, and 1.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I said
got
I would get
12.
that 20. I got the complete opposite.
Rokuda itches at the back of your brain for some reason. But you don't know why.
So close. So close. Bye.
I'll give you advantage, Rokuda, here. I'll give you advantage.
I'll give you guidance.
So I do have an extra question here. Does it look like his Metin script, but it was just too difficult? Old. Oh yeah, it was just too difficult for Jin to read it then. Essentially, it's just too big.
And also Jin can't read very well.
That's
never really
that's
taught,
kind of what
and
I'm
it went by quick.
To,
yeah, and it's also like it would essentially be if somebody dropped out of like elementary school. Not to call Jim dumb, but like in terms of just like if he dropped out of like English class in elementary school and tried to read Shakespeare.
Yeah, it's older Kismet.
Yeah. 24. That is the name of an older Kuroukami. It is male.
This motherfucker signed his work.
You got a 24, right? You would know that there was a small branch that was created off of his work. So it's likely that this was signed as a syndicate rather than an individual that followed him.
Yeah, it looks like there's a whole like town down there or something. I don't know. They got bridges.
Bridges.
I don't think you're gonna be able to climb up anyway.
So Rosary puts an arm around your shoulder. But we write it down on the map. We can pay some Svite to do it. Yeah, especially with Rosary kind of that morning going over that you guys will be going to Akiota. Yeah. And her telling you the general region. Sure, they'll love it.
You sure we
Maybe
don't
if you say it in their language, it'll go better. Rio's already down there.
Well, that was fun.
Does Rio need help back out of there?
That's his fault for going down there. I'll see him tomorrow.
He'll be able to climb his way out.
If he really wants to come back to me, he'll come back to me. If not, he's waiting until tomorrow. Yo, buddy, we're leaving, so you enjoy yourself.
Aye, so Captain, when do we set out?
Now, heading to Akiota. Our first meal of business is to get a meal. We'll probably be going about the day without food after these rations run out.
I still have food. I still can make food. I re-prepared the spell. Not fighting no more. Don't need to keep all my combat spells on.
I might, just in case.
I'm always built for combat.
You prepare the spell, Rosary. With your fucking, 18 more spells than me, you could prepare a day.
Yeah, she's busy healing people.
Yeah, mass healing worth one spell.
I am always built for murder. That's me. Can't change up my voodoo.
I'm gonna, as we go past it, I'm gonna try and just melt the front walls on both sides of the door of the igloo to kind of speed up the process of it collapsing on itself, just to erase signs of people being here.
Falls in on itself.
Rest
Done.
in peace, igloo.
I wonder if the augury men think the Moris betrayed him.
That'd be cool.
I hope.
I mean, he blew up the fucking town. He did more damage to that town than we did.
All right, everyone, get ready to march again.
Aye, aye.
Let's get it.
That's got it.
Let me just throw on my Adidas shoes and I'm ready to march.
With his new quill just sticking out of the pocket.
Yeah, my nanny actually, when I was younger, bought me a dresser from IKEA.
As they call it.
I had nothing clever, just straight up insert brand.
Insert brand, huh?
All
All right.
got meatballs. The same place.
All
They're pretty
right,
good.
all right. Enough.
Swedish.
Y'all. And let's get some survival checks going.
I'm gonna grab my sandwich.
Yep.
Ooh, hey, so my thing should still be active, right? It's active for 2 hours now.
Roll a d20. I'll say 15 and
Classic
above
everyone.
because it's been you guys fucked around with that for a bit, and you did that upon like waking up.
Yeah, it's not active.
Okay.
I think I rolled the highest here.
Not one
Yeah,
for
Cap.
more.
I got 25.
I
Okay.
got oh wait, mine might be pretty high. Hang on. Okay.
Me and Roka to just trade with survival checks. One of us
Literally.
garbage.
I got a 25.
Damn, on a roll
25 and 15. Rokita and
Oh,
Jin
roll of-
taking that.
Wow.
Imagine
With-
losing to Rokuda.
What'd you say?
Imagine losing to Rokuda as I wink over the show.
And you
It was about 1 point.
I don't know what
Whoa.
that means.
Oh, you all.
Oh God, Rio. Made it out
There's
of the
a
cave,
yak.
boys. We gotta go.
There's a yak in the woods.
With the help of Rokita's compass and your natural survival skills, you do make your way north, and eventually on the horizon at the end of the day, you all see Akiota on the horizon.
When we
You
were
did it,
leaving
Rokita.
the
You
camp,
found the town.
when we were leaving the camp, I wanted to check the weather for the day.
Just flurries all day.
Okay.
At the night, it was actually strangely supposed to warm up at night.
Cody, just because I think it's funnier. The whole time, the reason I rolled so bad on survival is I'm the entire time trying to find the keyword to that ring. I'm just saying wood, autark, stupid guards.
Stupid god. Irrelevant. Gonna die. Deceased.
Tree, plant,
Tree.
wood, friendship.
Ah, probably be best. They'll probably get a laugh out of Rosary. Hey, we can probably just come in as travelers.
Coin.
It's a big village as long as we wrap around to the right and entered into a trade route. I don't think they should question us. Covers. This be a bit bigger than Mieda. Also, we didn't ever get this far as pushing last year, so it should actually be repaired.
Forest.
I didn't think that we got as far as Mieda either, though. Any luck, Eve?
No.
Branch. Try branch.
Branch 1. Damascus 1. Maybe it's his name. What the fuck was his name? Onagi 1.
Not the fucking numb case. Fucking-
I don't
it's
get it.
Maybe it's cap sensitive.
Onagi with a capital 1.
Capital one.
Capital
Well,
One.
I have to say the amount of coins I want, so I have to say the 1 after every time.
I thought you were
Maybe
going
they-
through like a password, like Onagi 1, Onagi 2,
No,
Onagi 3.
no, but I have to say the value of the coins I want, so it
Yeah.
won't appear if I don't say a number, even if I get the word right.
You try putting a coin inside the ring?
No, then I lose a coin.
Well, maybe there's nothing
I
in
don't-
it.
I don't want to lose a coin. If
Maybe-
this man was walking around with no coins in the coin ring, I am going to be so upset.
Well, it's a
David,
possibility. You ever
I
think
don't-
about that?
I agree with you. It could be a possibility, but
How much is one coin worth to a Jessamine?
not very much. But
So,
still a Jessamine coin.
But 1,000 coins could be worth something.
well, yeah. I don't. Okay, why? Why do you? I get that. I'm talking about like if it's nothing in it, you can see if you put one coin in, and then you probably already got the password. Maybe if there's nothing in it, it's not gonna give you anything.
Jim, can you put your hood up so they don't see your ears?
Oh yeah. Well, one's already half gone anyways. They'd be like, "Oh, that guy's not a dog man." Put it on
Nieda
my hood.
1.
I think the 2 sets of ears would give that away.
Durthu
Yeah.
1.
Sure, they won't.
Golem 1.
What was his birthday? Try his birthday.
I don't have his birthday. Rokita, what was his birthday?
Old.
Mori 1.
I think you ought to try that.
Try
Try
like
like-
every
Try
day.
1.
Every day that you can come
Try
up with.
like
I don't
I mean,
think
he-
Date
he
Orchid
looked
has to
like-
be one word.
he looked like he was like middle aged. So try like 12,000.
12,572. 1. Horse 1.
We're getting real fucking.
You all walk through a
You got to
low
work
kind
through
of
the
like
basic words, then you get to the complicated ones.
a low wooden gate.
Oh no, they got
No,
wood rosary.
Wooden 1.
Imagine they would.
Gate 1.
Ah, I see what you did there.
God damn.
Far
didn't really.
1.
You see a town's guard kind of just like raises like a sword up and just like a hello.
Oh, it's fighting time.
It's fighting time! Spear! Oh,
Guiding bolt.
Oh. Sorry.
Keep quiet, Jen. Let's all make deception checks as a group
Oh
skill check.
hell yeah, that's my good stat.
Deception.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Rosary also got a natural 20.
I got 24.
15.
I got 13.
I got your picture. I'm coming with you.
Sure, I was wanted in 12 counties.
You got a 13, Shoro.
Yep,
So we have one failure.
yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
6.
Success 1.
2 natural 20s.
Ah. I'll do it.
Success one.
So you get thrown in jail.
Hell
Um,
yeah. Round 2.
Round 2, fight! Yeah, you all
Corey won.
make your way through and kind of find like a lowly lit inn in the night. Walk up and
Vukaden won.
Evelyn, where are your coins?
She pulls out one bag.
Rosary takes it.
Everyone, try augury one.
Augury
I'm sorry,
won.
try Artark one.
Artar won.
See,
I think
Rosary
that
walks
might
up to
work.
the counter and we'll just take 2 rooms for the night, please. Sets a couple of
Whoa,
coins
you
down on
lagged.
the counter.
I
Room
didn't hear
one.
it. I didn't hear that.
Huh?
I did.
Oh, that's crazy. It was super laggy for me.
Indra won.
Try Kurakame one.
A hot meal in
Kurakame.
the corner as well, please. Just
Jizmane
kinda
one.
sets some coins down and walks away.
Loser won.
Table in the
Agreement
corner.
won.
Evelyn, shut the fuck up. Table in the corner. Hi, she can try in the room.
Try table in the corner one.
Table won. It's gonna be table. It's gonna be table. Barstool won. Did he like bars?
Didn't get to know him. You stabbed him.
He
I
liked
did
like,
not stab him. I froze him in place while others stabbed him.
hey,
I did not
Oh.
stab Julius Caesar, not me.
Andraste is of your will.
hey, he liked belittling people. Maybe something along that lines.
Rude one.
Eventually, a large plate of cooked ox is brought over to you all.
Look wild.
Yep. You will munch in, I presume. Anybody here that doesn't like ox?
Oh, I like food.
Have me and Jade ever had it?
Not
Being from the
specifically
south?
this. No. Not
After
specifically
eating
this.
tasteless bread for a month, anything is good.
Roll. Shoro hates it, but he consumes it because he's hungry.
I don't think Jim's too picky. Especially how he grew up. So, probably would just eat it.
Alrighty. Yeah, you all munch down. Shoto, somehow you look famished, and do you want something else?
Yeah, I'm real hungry, so I'll eat this if it's all we got, but something about it tastes a little gamey to me. I'm not a big fan. I like fish. So we got fish here?
No.
Alright.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
We're surrounded by land back when we had fish too.
Closer to the ocean shore.
No, we weren't.
We're so much closer.
We're actually pretty close to the ocean now. It's just fucking frozen.
Close
Yeah.
one.
Isn't that all land too?
Hmm?
Isn't that all that land too?
Well, let's not get into semantics now. A frozen ocean is
The
still
ice.
an ocean.
Aye.
I don't want no
Look in the
lavender.
land.
I don't want no lavender fish. That
I'm
shit's
not-
all gross.
I'm confused by what you meant by that, Roku. Alright. You said you don't want to be out on the frozen ocean because it can touch the lavender. So can the land. I see. So the lavender kind of like curves. Where the water goes up? Shoro looks over at Jin and just goes,
I'm just shaking my head.
man, you got all kinds of crazy shit up here in the north. We've been missing out. You got oceans that go up, touch clouds. I don't understand.
Hey, Jen, how tired are you?
I'm fucking. I can stay up for another 3 days. What do you need me to do?
I want you to see what bit of information you can find around the city.
I fucking wipe the boar meat off my hands, on my pants, and
Where'd you get that?
ox, whatever what it is. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Hey, I could help
We're
you
not
out.
disguising.
No, I could. Well, shit, that's better than what I could do.
I don't think there's any
Nah,
bastardized in this town. It'd probably be best to just keep him as he is. I think he can handle himself.
Hey, but
Yeah.
Jim,
Let me hear it, bro.
all right, Rosary, if you're all right with me casting a spell, I can help him get around the town a little bit sneakier without actually like.
Alright, if you're gonna do it,
Disguise
let's
it,
do it in the room then.
All right.
Alright, we've got 2 rooms also. What are you
Okay.
looking for? I think on the upper floor. Don't expect much. What's up? You all walk and Rosary kind of waves to the bartender. And
Hey, bartender.
you all step upstairs and... Alright, 2-1 SWAT room.
2 rooms, you said?
2 rooms, yep.
I'll take whatever one sure goes in.
Why don't me, Roku, and Jin go on this one? You and Evelyn go on that one.
So,
Sure.
boys and girls, yeah. Let's have a boy party.
No cooties.
What?
All right. Evelyn opens the door. Just...
And he's serving in the House of Morales. She just opens the door and goes in hers. Alright, you all
Random
inside.
awkward men downstairs who heard everything. What?
Alright, bro, what are you
It's the fucking the Miles Morales. What the fuck?
Alright. Let's talk about what you're gonna do to me before you do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you. I call them snowshoes. And he gives
Okay,
a
so-
big smile.
Alright, so when you say that, how does that help me?
It's gonna make you real quiet, so your footsteps won't make sound in the snow. So if you want to go somewhere that's a little bit off limits, you can get there a little bit easier. No, it's gonna look like, it's gonna look like he's got snow on his shoes from outside that just doesn't come off.
Are you gonna burn me alive, Cheryl? With those snowshoes?
No, I hope. No, I shouldn't actually.
Is there a possibility?
Nope. There isn't.
Cody, do I believe him?
Oh, what he's trying to do, man.
No, I drank the Korokame potion, and it kind of like, oh shit.
Wait, what did you drink?
I covered for you and everything.
I forgot. All right,
You
let's
did.
deal with this.
All right,
drank-
okay. You know, I don't even
Listen,
want to be a
listen.
part of this.
Listen, I drank the Korokame vial,
Yeah.
and now my frost guy is fighting back against the fire guy, and he's got him kind of under control. A little bit. Well, if my magic is controlled by frost, then it works. And if it's controlled by fire, then it works. It only gets fishy when it's something else, like if I tried to like use lightning. Then they kind of fight over it. But this spell I can do with frost, so he should just kind of do it.
All right. Well, I'll let you two lovebirds talk it out. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna do this job before I get yelled at.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing to you before you go though.
Yeah, do it so I can get
All right.
my job done.
Sure.
I don't want to be anywhere near this conversation.
Shoro will kneel down in front of Jin, and he'll have Jin stand.
I'm standing.
And with each staff, one on his one touching his left foot and one touching his right foot, I lay the staffs on the ground and leave the tops on the flats of his feet, and then reach into my bag and pull out my little pouch of flowers, miscellaneous flowers. I take out a mistletoe, snap my fingers, and ash it in my hand, and then put it on Jin's left foot, and then I take out a little twig with spruce leaves and put that on his right foot. And then I grab the staffs and focus, and with the frost spirit trying to make the effect of snow on his shoes, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on Jin.
That's crazy. Oh, you passed it. Wait, can you cast it on me?
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a self cast.
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +2. Well, Shoro doesn't know that.
Well, you should, because he used the spell before.
Have I?
Yes.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I did. I put clouds.
You
on
did use the spell
feet.
before.
Yeah, I lifted our
I
feet.
thought you were gonna
ground
give
like
me
an inch.
enhanced ability or something.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shoro would know that wouldn't work, huh?
Okay, I'll just
Well,
tell.
give me 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they must root. Well. Yes, you have to be within the radius.
Yeah, it's because
Alright,
the range itself, it doesn't have a cast range, so you're not casting it on them.
Right.
Yeah, you do have to use it on yourself.
Yeah.
So, DM, would I be able to retcon that and do enhanceability? Because Shoro
Sure
has
can.
cast it before. Thank God. Anyway.
All the same magic, all the same stuff.
Yeah, instead of flowers, he takes out just this little bundle of leather strips that he puts between your 2 feet.
Between your
And
toesies.
I will give you Cat's Grace.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
That's advantage to saves
checks.
and just
Dex
dex
checks.
Dex checks, okay.
You have advantage on dex checks, and you don't take damage from falling 20 feet or less if you're not incapacitated.
There's a window here, so you can go out the window.
I'll peek out the window. Is it viable for like me to hop out and not be seen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're like a 1 on stealth.
Well, all right. Now, if I look at the same window, it's easy to climb back up.
You see some barrels that you might be able to, yeah.
You got that rope still, Rogata? Oh, no, I don't need it. I don't need it. You hold on to it. When I come back, I'm gonna need you to help me get it. Got it? Got it. Alright. Well, you guys fucking deal with your problems. I'll be back. If I'm not back within 2 hours, I'm dead.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage. Go and roll a stealth check with advantage.
Oh my god, it's still good, but I almost got a nat 20. 25.
25.
Before I head out. Now, if you guys end up killing each other, Oh, that doesn't matter to me. If you guys end up killing each other, whoever survives, I'll kill you.
Oh, if Rokuda hits me, I might lose focus on that spell too, and it'll end early.
Okay, cool. All right. I don't have to touch you to kill you. Right, I'll be back. Wish me luck, boys.
All right, as you land out the door and
Gracefully.
grace. How are you making that noise, AJ? I saw you go, and cricket noises come out 3 times in a row, and I was like,
He's been really practicing on those sound effects.
just. I was like, how?
How is he doing
Ow.
that?
That's
All right.
fucking funny.
Okay. Give me a general perception check. Gather some information.
I will use my inspiration. I'm gonna kill myself. It's a 13. Two
Alrighty.
more. I'll take it.
it. Through the town. How do you want to try to gather some information here?
All right. I'm gonna follow people that look important. 1, 2, I'm gonna follow guards, and 3, I'm gonna try to find the rabble. In the like if there's any gangs in this town, and try to kind of walk around them and see what they're talking about too.
Yeah, give me a general. I'll give you 2 options. You can either do another perception check for this. You can also do deception for this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do deception. Because deception sounds cool. Doesn't matter. So I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna go bad.
Yeah, you
No.
stealth
This is the
around.
fourth- I think the third nat one for me in this section.
Stealth around. You do pick up on some conversation that then leads you to kind of the rougher part of town. And I mean, these are like, it would be if you're like from downtown Cincinnati going to like a rural town in Wisconsin. The people that call themselves gangsters there.
Yeah, okay. So they're kind of like just for show mostly kind of thing. Like if I were to compare them to the pack, they're like fucking 10%.
If you compare them, it's nothing compared to the pack.
These guys are shit. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, they might have, like, they probably beat some people up and stuff, but like.
All right, I know how to. I think I know what I'm gonna do if I fucking.
And you kind of trace down through some guard conversations, through a couple of like aristocrats and stuff like that, to apparently somebody that had gotten beat up coming out of the town school and gotten money taken from them. And you go to like the north or the southern part of town, and you see these 3 Kismetan kind of like just sitting in an alleyway. A like chipped knife sits on one of the boxes, and you see one of them has like what looks to be a short sword stolen from the guards barracks, probably. That looks like the leader that's kind of like leaning back and like just talking shit to everyone else. And you kind of like are watching at the end of the alleyway.
All right. No iconography, like no tattoos saying, "Hey, I'm fucking this group." Okay.
Get a hint. This isn't a group. This is probably just.
Okay. I'll make sure that the sword I stole from an augury guard is like out. So not like out, but on my back. And I'll kind of walk. I'll like a deep breath and walk out and head towards the rabble.
As you approach it. And then the sword was big enough to have stored the money from him. kind of like turn and. The fuck do you want? Piss off.
You look like you've seen some shit in your days. Anything interesting around here that a sorry sort like yourself want to talk to me about?
So
I'm looking for information.
Yeah, I know you're on that one on deception.
Yeah.
Sorry, sort like me. I don't know who you're talking about. And he kind of like leans up and like picks the sword up, has like a very wide stance, and like holds the sword with one arm like all the way out here. And
My head will be
but
down.
you fucking get lost.
So you can only see like kind of my fucking jaw down.
Mm-hmm.
And
there's probably like a moment here for the camera. It would be that like with your hood down, like looking. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check for me.
Yeah, I was gonna do some crazy shit real quick. It's not high, but it's better than the fucking that one.
Yeah. With like leaning down, just being able to see the facial hair of the lower face, the sword kind of peeking out, and the heavier like clothing on. It is like a spitting image of Jacked. And you see the guy kind of like wavers for like a second. Like I said, get lost.
Now I came here to get information. If you want me to beat it out of you, I will. And I'll put my hand on the sword.
You fucking see this guy over here.
And I will fucking check the guy that's talking to me like that.
Go ahead and roll to
hit. I won't go
or
like
athletics. Or are you trying to shove him, hit him, or what?
I'm trying to like shove him, yeah. And I'll bolster myself doing so.
Yeah, athletics then.
18.
Yeah. As there's like off of the snow that's falling on you, it steams slightly as you blast like 8 feet and just slam him into the wall. He
standing like next to him, he'll see my like I'll open my mouth a little bit, he'll see the canines and a glow of fire peek out.
Oi! He kind of like motions to the other two, and
I'll fucking look to the side and and look at them.
They both just stand there. One of them kind of like looks down at the dagger on the box, but looks back at you.
You'll probably see like a couple fucking daggers like from under the cloak pop out and stuff.
You kind of like wave it back a little bit. He kind of like looks up at you a little bit and oh, he's a fucking flea bag. We can kill him and get away with it. He gets up and he like pulls the sword.
I'll hit him with the blunt end. I'll hit him with the blunt end of the sword.
Go and roll that.
Yeah, hold on. What sword is this? Because I'm gonna be using the other sword.
It's the one you have is a longsword.
Okay, let me just put that in real quick. I'm not going for kill.
Yep. You can use regular sword damage, but just bludgeoning.
Yeah. God damn it. My D&D is taking forever to load. What is God damn it.
It's a 1d10 if you do it two-handed.
I can't put it on my item because my internet's fucking bugging out. So what it would be? Is it versatile?
Yes.
All right. So I can use dexterity for it.
Yeah.
It's a martial weapon.
No. Versatile doesn't versatile mean it's a you can just
one
use
hand
the D10. Yeah, the D10 or the D8.
Okay, so can I use dexterity or no?
You can't. You have to use strength. If finesse is the dexterity one, bro. Finesse.
Okay.
So it's strength.
So, and it is a martial weapon, right?
It is a martial weapon.
So I do get proficiency on it, so it's a +4 to hit. That is a what, 17 to hit? Blunt end of the sword.
Yeah. Go and roll damage.
What is it? D10?
D10. Yep.
And that is the. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
D10. Where? And it's a plus 4 because of strength and proficiency, right? Or just a strength? Okay. Okay, so it's a 4 damage?
You rolled a 3.
Yeah,
What's
it's
your
plus
strength?
1.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
1 strength.
You see blood like out of the corner of his mouth. And he's gonna just try to slice at you with the sword. Just pissed off. There's a 15 hit.
No.
You just duck under it.
When I does
The
that,
other two just run.
I'll look back at the other two, and as they run away, oh, now you're getting it. And I will fucking hit him in the chest, with the butt end of the sword.
Yeah. Gonna roll that, baby.
That is 20 to hit.
Yeah. You pin him up against the wall since you're non-lethal here.
And I'll give you one last chance.
What do you want? What do you want? His blood just starts like pouring out of his mouth.
Has the augury been seen around here?
I've heard from traders from Corey that his news that Cothins is in Corey from the traders. There's Cothins in there, I swear. It wrote something with the risen there.
I'll ask another question. I'll ask him. You a boss?
Yeah, no, I'm my boss.
I'll ask him another question after this, but before I'll give him some advice on how to fucking be a douchebag.
Okay, yeah, for teaching, give me a charisma check here.
Okay. I'll be like, come on, man, you can do better than this. God, it was almost so close to an 18. Oh, it's a 4.
It's your specialty. I'll give you advantage.
Oh, thank God. That's higher. 12.
Kind of like wipes his chin a little bit. So hold the sword like this then.
Yeah.
On me.
It's all about how you use it and not how you use it to hurt something. Because, presenting yourself is better than actually being the strongest I am. You don't want your buddies back there to betray you like this.
No.
Hey, show them what's what after. And then I'll ask him this. Any important people in this town that I should know about? I won't be here long. Gotta move from town to town trying to find my my buddies.
No, I mean, there's I guess an important trader that came in roughly it's just a few days ago, honestly, and didn't get his name, but they had said that the information. The risen troops, they've increased in the north apparently, and there's a fucking massive swath of them. They said 300,000 or so.
I'll try to keep my composure hearing that.
So they were moving south of Corey, and that there were coffins there too, preparing for something.
They're moving south of Corey, and there's coffins.
There's coffins in the city, yeah. So there was coffins there, and apparently they closed the Mastodon block.
Sorry, this is taking me a little bit to write this down. And they're closed the Mastodon block?
Yeah, they closed the Mastodon block, yeah.
Fucking Christ. You didn't get the name of the trader? You just know what he's selling?
No, I don't even know if he's selling anything as well. Sure,
Any
he had
other,
some sort of good.
Any other groups like yourself in this town, or just you guys?
No, I've got the guard sword.
Okay,
Sword's
so
longer than most of our daggers.
here, you can have this one. I'll give him the fucking augury sword.
That's a sword from an ogreman.
Yeah. You get as prestigious as I am, you get to take on anyone.
Kind of like reaches up for it, and
Make sure
he
you
had a
don't
short sword, so
Yeah.
this is
run-
should take more getting used to. You know?
uh,
yeah.
when he hits it off a wall or something. Yeah, you usually use the sharp side. I just didn't want to kill you because I'm not that bad of a guy. Anyways, that's your reward for helping me out. Be a dick to the right people. Keep an eye out for who's stronger than you. It's better to be
stronger than me. Yeah.
it's better to be alive and a coward than stupid and dead.
I'll show this. He kind of like backs up a little bit and wavily holds the sword in front of him. Drop all your money. Yeah.
Gotta do a little bit more like confidence than that.
Give me all your money.
That's pretty good. I wouldn't do that until you get like some practice with the sword though, because that
Well, I
shakiness.
thought I
makes you...
wasn't supposed to use it.
No, but if you look like you can't use it, then you're not gonna get anywhere with that.
Shit's complicated.
Yeah. You'll get the hang of it, buddy. I'll put my hand on his shoulder. Maybe we'll meet again. Once I find my boys, I might even get you into my group. You show promise.
I don't know. My dad says I'm not supposed to talk to you all like.
Your dad's smart. See what I just did to you?
All beast folk like that.
Most. Not all. Most are worse than I. Most would have just killed you right there.
Hmm.
Especially the ones, and the more south you get.
Just nods and thanks.
What's your name?
Joe.
How do you spell that?
J-E-L.
Jody? J-E-L?
Yeah.
Alright, Joe. Maybe when this war calms down and I get my boys back, I'll come pick you up.
See a
Better
little puff of
improve.
confidence in his chest.
Better improve or I'll fucking check you again.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your name?
Well, I wouldn't give him mine. I would probably. I'll hold on. Let me fucking
John
look.
Beastfolk.
I'll just say John. I'll say name's John.
Can't
You'll
remember that.
recognize me when I see you again.
Hey, it's a weird name.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really have a father, so I gave myself a man.
Well, I guess I should check if they're betraying me, right? And swing the sword about.
Yeah. Honestly, you probably can beat them without the sword, but the sword would help.
No, I got two
Hey,
swords.
keep them in check.
I've got two of them now. He puts the other one.
That's my man. Pat him on the back.
All right, John.
Yeah.
I'll see you
Now,
again.
if I find out you're talking about me, though, next time you see me, you'll be dead.
I've got lips aren't loose, so.
I appreciate that. All right. I'll head out.
All right. As Jin teaches this man to not trust a single beast folk. Kill him
Here,
on
he-
sight.
He was already on the fucking market of fading the beast folk. Might as well give him a little edge.
Why change him? I like it.
We're all fucking dicks.
It
The only good
increases-
one I met was Shoro.
Yeah, he's gonna kill Shoro on sight when he sees him in the city.
No, I'm not worried about Shoro. Shoro's gonna burn him alive.
You want me to take a long rest?
Woo. Mm-mm.
All right.
You don't want to do that. Yep. I'm assuming I don't have to make an insight check to see that Rokita is staring a hole through my soul. So Shoro's probably counting every little divot in the wooden walls of the room, just like, oh yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, look at this one over here, just avoiding eye contact with Rokita. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Was right back.
Did you smooch me? What was that? Who did that? I wasn't looking at the camera, so I thought you just smooched. I was like, hold on, this is going somewhere I thought it was not. Very loud, incorrect buzzer. Oh god. Shoro will sit. Me too. No, there was thought. The thought? Well, I thought, I don't know what this potion does, but Korkames have ice powers, and I'm having trouble with a flaming demon. So, theoretically, even if this gives me like a little bit of Korokame ice strength, it might help subdue the flame demon. So I drank it. Yeah. So I drank it. And it did exactly that. You know, he got pretty upset, and the frost boy that's within me had to physically emerge and help me kind of like subdue him. Almost didn't work. He was almost too strong. But then the real full effect of the Kurakame potion kicked in, and Frost God did it. Other than the fire guy, like really getting upset and almost, I will say he almost broke loose, but it didn't happen.
Deception versus insight.
Well, I could get in that one. Am I rolling this to DM?
Yep. It's likely that he did not have anything different happen.
To yeah, no, it was pretty much just to control the fire demon. Technically, no. Rio. No. Rio was with me, and if something had happened, Rio would have gotten Jin.
Well trained dog that guy is.
Absolutely. Trust me, I know. But here's the thing. It's all about risk assessment. And sometimes when you assess a risk, you have to make the call about whether the risk is worth the possible reward. And I made that call. And look, I'm good, man. Got all my fingers, got all my teeth, got my toes. And we got one less flaming serial killer running around just doing whatever he wants, right? This is very strange because you haven't said diddly squat about Evelyn chugging the injuring potion in the middle of a battle.
You were dead when that happened.
But you've talked about it.
When? It's
No,
the
he
next
didn't talk
session.
about
When
it.
have I said anything?
I could have sworn that after we got res, you brought up drinking it.
It's after the session.
Well, then never mind. I didn't say that. Then. I mean, honestly, I don't know if that would be such a bad thing. Having control over something is better than not. If I'm struggling to keep this fire guy in check, and he's going as far as to almost killing my brother using my body, I would rather not have him than have to deal with that forever. I'm really confused because, I don't feel like there was no real there's risk in everything you do. We're taking a huge risk even by being up here right now. We could die any day. We all agreed that I would find a way to keep the fire in check for everybody's safety. I found a way. And Rokuta, even if you are correct and that's the case, even if I only put a band-aid on a larger wound, that's still a safer number of days for us in the north than it would be if I didn't have that band-aid at all. And I want you to take a second because I don't know if you realize what you just said, but I want you to put yourself in my shoes. Imagine for a second that you couldn't control your ice power. You breathed and a blizzard formed, and it almost kills Zares one day. Are you not going to do everything in your fucking power to make sure that doesn't happen again? Exactly. I do not need a lecture, Rokuta. I like you. I think we've grown very close since our time up here. But if there's one thing I don't need, it is a lecture from you on how to take the easier route for my solutions. And I'm going to leave the room.
And I walk away.
I'm just going to go downstairs and sit back on our corner table.
Keep it the fuck down!
Who the fuck do you think you are shutting down my fucking...
Oh no, you stirred up the Jessamines. They're like a wasp nest.
Rosary slams it open.
The boss music starts for some random fucking in-goer.
The hellfire appears.
The guy closes the door shut. Rosary slams it shut.
All you hear at the window, Rokuta, is he just tosses the whole fucking rope out and comes down like, what the fuck?
Climb up yourself.
Jackass.
But I went to make a
I'm looking at the
lasso,
rope on the
dickhead.
ground and I'm looking up. I'm looking at the rope on the ground. I'm looking up. Tie it to something like the bed. Do you tie? I check if it's sturdy.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Okay. And I trust him with my life. I trust him with my life. I gotta. I start climbing up.
Random guard walking by.
I look at him.
And he looks at me, and I look at him.
You climb in.
Looks like the conversation went well. Yeah. Man, I made a best friend today. I'm pulling up the rope. Found out some information. I guess there's like 300,000, undead soldiers marching their way south. So I'm gonna have to go talk to. Yeah, they're not alone. So I'm gonna go talk to Rosary. If you want to talk about whatever happened, I'll be right back. Where is my brother, anyways? Yeah, okay. We'll unpack that later. I'll be right back. And I'll let it. I'll go out and tap on Rosary's door.
Oh, so you want to fight, you bastard? Open the door.
I'll look at her. Let's go. No luck.
Rosa agency.
May I come in?
Of course.
I
We're dealing with bad neighbors.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't here to babysit the both of them. Close the door. Found out some news that probably wanted to tell you before I go to bed. Apparently, there's 300,000 undead south of Corey, moving south.
We've upped the numbers, but you know.
Yeah. There's a weird guy in town. I think he sells information. I didn't really want to fuck with him. They did close the Masson block. I don't know what that means, other than like I know it's the big walls, but I didn't think it could be closed.
I didn't know either. I don't think they did that last year, did they? Eve?
Not that we heard of, at least.
Mm-mm. Maybe they're scared of us getting further north.
You remind me the fucking people that are going with them. I didn't get to write that down. Can you remind me what he said? Like there was people going with the undead.
The coffins?
It was just that there was people in Corey, that there was coffins in Corey.
Oh, there's also coffins in Corey.
Probably where our friends from Dolschmick fled to, eh?
So that's pretty much most of the information I got. Couldn't get much else out of these fucking no good suckers.
You didn't get any names on the coffins?
There was a fucking name, wasn't there? I didn't get to write that down. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
You didn't get any names for the coffins?
Oh, okay. I try to write as much as I could down, so. And the sentence is so fucked. You shouldn't even look at it right now before we watch this video and fucking twist it up a little bit there, but I know I didn't get no names.
Be strange if Zaleska came all the way north. Forget if she was going to flee Dolschmick, she'd go back to Vulcan, right?
That
Maybe
would
she
make
would.
more sense.
Maybe she's afraid to run into, Bossy that's coming here, coming to Dolschmick to save our ass. But
Even then, they shouldn't have taken the same road.
Mm-mm.
Didn't it seem like they knew they were coming?
Probably. They probably have spies.
Yeah. Because they were out a day before, right? I'm pretty sure they were gone a day before. So,
night before.
So it from all intents and purposes, we have a rat inside our midst, which makes sense, But they knew that they were coming, so I can't imagine them going towards the danger. So that maybe explains why they went north. But that's all I could get out. Wish I got more, but I was on a time limit. I'm gonna go try to solve this issue over there with the best of my ability.
What, you gonna beat up on Ava?
Yeah, I'll beat up both of them. You're talking about the same people I'm talking about, right?
I don't know. Whoever's making the noise, I suppose.
Yeah, I just got back. I don't know
A
what
bunch of people were yelling. Kind of rude.
Yeah, this place doesn't seem like a well-established establishment, so...
I'm gonna put
need me, I'll be...
Salado in the lobby.
Alright, well, let's do that tomorrow.
Maybe we bribe the town guard. Maybe we send them.
Cody, remind me, does it look like this place is well stocked with, stuff? Like horses and stuff when I was walking through the town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not well stocked, but there's horses.
No, but yeah, did seem like there was
to steal
supplies inside the city, so we did make a good choice coming here.
Aye, perfect.
All right. Well, maybe I'll be there in the next store, or
I will leave early in the morning, so get rest.
Right,
If it seems unfixable, don't try.
Now, would it be possible to have one of them come in this room because I don't think they're gonna get like each other for at least 24 hours.
Sure.
If you
Which
can't
one do
fix
you
it,
want?
call me in.
All right. All right. Yeah, I'll be back. Hopefully not. Good night.
Aye. You're gonna rolls over. Just let me know. I'll put them in place.
All right, and I'll leave the room, and I'll probably forehead.
Forehead?
No, I said before I head, and I stopped.
I'll leave the room, forehead.
Trying
That's
to think of who
crazy.
I would go to first.
AJ at the group chat earlier.
I'll probably go downstairs first. See if Joe's on there.
You head down and see Shoro in the corner. I'm staring at the Shoro in the corner.
I'll probably head over there, sit across from him. Can I get a gauge of like what his facial features are telling me?
Probably a little smad, right?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay.
There's surface level stuff that you'll get regardless, but I want to see.
Well, I got a 21, so.
All right.
Big brother.
Yeah. He's. I mean, you've seen Shore angry before. He's definitely angry. His face is red. But there's also a level of maybe a little bit of betrayal.
Sit down, kind of put my hand on my cheek, kind of look at him for a second. Want to talk?
Well, if you're gonna lecture me, I'd prefer not to. You can skip to the part where I say, "Yes, sir. You're correct, sir. I won't do it again, sir."
No, I made my decision that if I'm not going to lecture you anymore because you're a smart man, and I know you take my words to heart, and if you don't listen to them, that's on you. But I won't act like I know what you're going through, because I don't. So I'm here to more listen than, tell you what I think is right, because I don't think anything is right anymore. Because I won't be able to tell you what I know is right. Out of both of us, I know you're smarter than I. So, I'm all ears. I mean, we still haven't talked about, what happened a couple days ago. And
Yeah. Basically, I drank the potion to fix that. Make sure it doesn't happen again. And
I don't have to tell you that was probably a dangerous thing to do.
absolutely, 100% agree with that.
You're still kicking
However,
though.
and like what I tried to say to Rokuta was that his whole thing is that he's not mad that I drank the potion. He's mad I did it alone. But number one, I didn't just drink the potion. Like I thought about it first, and I made the decision that the risk was worth the possible reward. My issue is that I understand I'm young. Sometimes I make dumb decisions. I do stupid things. Ate a poisonous flower in the middle of an unknown place. Could have died. Stupid. I get it. But if every time that I discover something new about what I'm able to do, or if I have an idea on how we could possibly, advance our goals, or if I could help somebody do something, I just feel like I'm shut down every time. It's like when I said I had an idea to help you get through the town faster, everyone kind of ran away from me.
I think
And if that's the response that I'm going to get every time, then yeah, I'm going to do stuff alone because, well, what the fuck? What's I just feel like I never get to really prove to anyone outside of life-threatening situations when I'm healing everybody that I'm useful. Everyone just looks at me like the dumb kid with stupid ideas that endangers all the people. I thought Roker was different.
well, I won't lecture you on the things I've already lectured you on, nor will I lecture you on anything you do now, because our last talk, I think you took what I said, and whether you use is up to you. I see what you're saying. I think what it comes off as, like, it seems like most of those situations you end up doing stuff by yourself anyways. Like, for example, the plant thing, kind of just did that by yourself until you couldn't, and then you did it even more. And I'm not bringing this up to just knock on it again. We already did and done that. But like, I think what it comes off as is like you'll do it anyways, even if people bring up like maybe side effects or something. And the whole magic casting and stuff, I think that's only because of the whole fire demon inside you. I think the magic casting's like completely new to our situation because we don't know what that little fire fucker in you is gonna do, and we all like to be cautious. And
The
I feel like I know your confidence, and I want to build that up in you because I think that does play a lot with this firefuck. I think I don't know much because you have like the first hand account, and then I got the second hand being burnt to a crisp. But I think it plays a lot with your confidence, and I'm going off on a tangent here, but
I understand. Like, I got no excuses about the fucking plant. That was dumb.
yeah.
But I feel like I have learned since then.
I would say you
And
have to a point.
and even before the fire guy was involved, I feel like every time I'm like, "Hey guys, I think I might have something for this situation," it's always met with like sighs and doubt, as if everything I'm going to say is going to be a joke or just pointless. And that's why I tend to do stuff on my own, anyways, because, you know, if I'm never given the chance to prove that I can be useful to your faces, then I'm going to do it behind your back and make you see it one way or another. Just like with the potion. Could you honestly tell me if I had walked up to Rosary and said, Rosary, I want to drink this because I think it could help me with the fire thing? You think she would have said, okay, go ahead and chug it?
No,
Well, she would not have let me do that.
no, I don't think.
She would
I
have
don't
said, wait
think.
till after the mission.
Yeah,
And that
because
it'd be too late.
why would now? I'm not saying what you did is wrong with the potion, but can you tell me why you think she would say that?
She would tell me no,
Yeah,
because obviously there's danger involved.
yeah. So she's not saying that because she doesn't want you to get better.
No.
I just want to make sure you knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
because like no one's
there's
out here to get you. You know.
I just feel like there's danger in everything we do. We could have been attacked by a monster going in that cave to check it out. But she didn't stop you from doing that. She didn't stop Evelyn from doing anything. And as soon as I said, hey, I might have an idea to help making it explore it a little bit better, she kind of sighed and, blew it off and walked away and all this and that. And it's kind of that way with everything
Well,
and everybody.
why she did that was she doesn't like, from my experience with Rosary, she does not care for straying off path. The rats at
Right.
the river, the cave here, she doesn't like straying off the path. I don't think it has anything to do with what you necessarily want to do. And then another thing is I can throw Rio into into the sun and he'll come back. Where if we throw Evelyn or I or even you, we ain't coming back if we go and hurt ourselves,
I know, but all I'm trying to say is risk assessment is obviously the number one most important thing in the situation that our group is in. We are in enemy territory. We're in a bad place. But if Evelyn was afflicted with a poison that was keeping her down, we would do anything we could to get her back into fighting shape. Right?
Yeah, I would say so if we have the ability to do it.
Right. If Rokita all of a sudden lost both his eyes, I assume we would do whatever it took to help him, whether it was evac him out of the place and continue without him or something. We wouldn't continue on with a blind man, right?
Sounds like Rosary. I think she would just leave him behind. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
Probably get a laugh out of it, sure with that. And if something happened and all of a sudden Rosary couldn't summon Salato anymore, don't you think maybe that'd be a big deal? Like, we should probably try to fix that?
I think I see what you're saying. But I want you to know that, like, even though you can only cast fire, it does not hinder us. If not, it made it better because you're a fucking crazy motherfucker, as I found out with that fire. And we're going to war, So
But
I think
that's the thing, Jen, is I don't know what made him go off.
which
And I don't know when he's going to do it again.
oh, the fire dude.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little distracted. I couldn't figure out what you were talking about there for a second.
What would happen if we got attacked by those things with the anchors, and one of them hit me real hard? The fire demon gets pissed off and goes berserk. Not only taking them out, but also going after you guys. I think that's a bigger risk. Having a ticking time bomb of an unknown danger inside me, I think, is a bigger risk than taking the most obvious solution to get rid of it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not here to disagree with you. I'm just, trying to point out what others probably are perceiving. All I ask, moving forward, I know Rio was probably with you, but
Sure
next time
was.
you do something stupid, like it might not like next time you do something like that, it doesn't necessarily mean stupid. Just wake me up. I won't stop you. I just want to be there. Because I know you're smarter than I. And honestly, probably would have done the same thing if I was in your position. I won't act like I know what I would have done in that position because I don't think I'll ever be in that position. But I would feel more comfortable as your brother that I like just being there, so I can help out if I can. But yeah, I mean, I think honestly, he might say that he doesn't really he might be like Rogert, man. He might say that he's not like mad that you used the potion and stuff, but I think deep down he kind of wanted the potion,
No, that's kind of what I feel too, and that's why it hurts so much.
Yeah, but I would say we're a lot more fortunate than him, personally. Even though you have your little demon inside you, We that's gonna be fixed one day. I think Roquid is dealing with a lot, and obviously I would choose you over him and stuff. This is how I perceive what the situation ended up being, and I think he, especially after Doldrimic and what happened in Doldrimic, I think he's more and more pressured to get stronger, be better. I think he's stuck in that loop. I don't think he can get out of it like we are. And it's a nightmare that he can't get out of, you know? But just want to come down here to make sure you're okay. Rosary will get involved if you guys still hate each other, so at least be cordial. I'm gonna go talk to Rokuda real quick, just to see, what I can talk to him about. You don't have to like each other, just cordial. I don't want to get Rosary involved. She's gonna be mad. I don't want to see Rosary mad. She's annoying and scary at the same time. Don't want to get in that risk assessment area. I'm risk assessing right now. What's worse? You guys hating each other and then getting beaten by a giant snake, or you guys being cordial, not talking, somewhat okay with each other, and we don't have to deal with that. But I don't know. I'll talk to Rokuda real quick, unless you don't want me to.
If you want to, go ahead.
Please come up in like 15 minutes.
I don't know if it'll be 15, but I'll come up at some point.
All right. We are leaving early tomorrow, so don't stay up too late, bro.
All right, you head up. Enter back into the room.
Is this door locked, AJ?
Kick that shit down.
Bam! I was walking. Roll up my sleeves. All right, Roku, it's time to die. No, it's good. That's good. You pissed off my brother for the last time. Yeah, I'm all ears, bro. I'm just not in here. Yeah, I don't really lie to people unless I really have to. So, merit. What do you mean by that? Can you elaborate? Because I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I see you as a hypocrite. Personally, think you're fighting something that you want to get on top of. That in turn makes your decision making a little rusty, but I don't think that makes you a hypocrite. You know what I mean by that? I think when you talk to Shoro, he's almost as stubborn as I, if not more. And I think that comes down to how we grew up. And one, he is the youngest in this group, and I already talked to him about it, how his like decision making and his thought processes. But I just want you to know that I think his mindset in the world is very black and white, like this and that, positive and negative. Because we didn't have a lot of color in our viewing, if you know what I mean. And I think I know you mean. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know what he saw. Actually, I do because he told me while I was. No, he told you, and I heard while I was sleeping. Quote quote. But I heard that whole conversation that you guys had. I told him that already, but and uh, does seem like you grew up with one hell of a situation, and I talked to him about it, and my perspective of your situation and ours is, I think what it comes down to is like me and Shuro don't give a fuck about what our father thinks of us. And I'm not saying that should be your mindset, because honestly, you can do whatever you want with your life, because only you will know what you truly want. But after how I perceived is you've been a lot more eager to move up in the strength racket after the Ultra Make. And I'm right there with you, but I think for a different reason. No, I think everyone can. I think everyone in our group probably knows that. Uh, mhm. Yeah, I heard that. No, you didn't. No luck. Sit down for the first time. Yeah, it sure was pretty much all I had growing up. So same for him. Well, he had the schizo demons, but we don't talk about that. That was. I don't even get close to it. Those things are fucked, dude. Even the good ones. But yeah, sorry to interrupt. Hmm. Mhm. Classic nobleman moves. Before you continue, can I insight check him on that his stance with slaves?
Make an insight check. Or could I roll to me?
Oh God, okay.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Sorry to interrupt you. I just wanted to quick. You know who was the culprit? sometimes. You'll see Jin can't like look at you in the eyes. It's like looking off to the side. He's listening. You can tell that he's listening. He's just not looking at you. Well. Sorry, that's my fault. Comedic relief is my go-to sometimes. I wouldn't put too much of it being on your fault. I'm gonna tell you from experience with Charo is he'll probably get over this eventually. And I'm gonna tell you another thing is he's not gonna learn until it hits him, because here's something that I've done that kind of hit me, in that market. I thought it was a big thing for us, but I think he's gonna need some kind of kick, and I'm not sure what that's gonna be. I don't think it should be us, but he's also young, and that's no excuse. But uh, he doesn't want to. From my experience, it doesn't seem like he wants to involve too many people either. Like it might be not just because everyone. It feels like everyone's kicking him while he's down. To him, it feels like that. That's what's coming off to him as. But I think he also doesn't want to drag those people down too. And I think he just needs a little time to think. But I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna hate you forever. I don't even think he hates you right now. I think he just needs time to process what went down. But yeah, Yeah, we're fucking awesome. Well, it seems like he's right now he doesn't even trust me to be in that situation. It feels like, so I don't think he's gonna put you in that situation. Because ever since I don't know if it's just like him trying to do stuff and try to grow up and feel like he wants to grow up, but it definitely comes off like he's, to me, pushing me away a little bit. And honestly, I'm not gonna, I don't want to be the guy that tells him what to do in it because I'm not that guy. I can't be. If I am that guy, then I'd be just like my father. And I am not going down that market. I didn't let my dad do that.
What
Sorry,
did you
eating the
just-
carrots. I didn't let my dad do that. Fuck that. Yeah, I told him that. I kind of hope he's take that to heart. But I think why me and him are so. I think why, at least, he is so strong-willed because I was there to help him, keep that willpower. And maybe I helped him a little too much because he's definitely like I fucking taught him stubbornness, and he just, goddamn, he just outshined me in that market so many fucking years ago. But I think you can tell by the way I look that or at least I was pretty much beaten since the day I was born, and yeah, yeah, and I don't want to say you didn't get hit or nothing, but I definitely stepped in most of the time, and that's why like if you look at him and look at me, I take a lot. I have a lot more scars, and yeah, I don't let them stop me, but I'd rather if I can get hit more, I would do it over again. I'd do everything in my life up to uh, probably here the same. Honestly, maybe not fight the schizo demon. That hurt, but probably take a different approach with that. But I almost got him killed because of the way I acted, and that's why I'm a little bit more cautious than I used to be. Because I was just as bad as him. Like honestly, I'd probably drink that potion too just to see what the fuck it does. Yeah, I think that the whole reason why I did the potion was my fault, so I apologize. Because I think he would have thought a lot more on it if he didn't hurt me as bad. I think he just doesn't want to see that happening again. And that's why I'm not really, putting myself in a situation of lecture, especially on this one. Because in the end, it's my fault. not his. He might think it's his fault, but yeah, I'm not saying like the demon being in him is or whatever that fucking thing is my fault. I'm saying like his perception on the whole situation is probably my fault because, like I said, he's I think he's smarter than the rest of us. He's just a lot. He's a little bit more stubborn than the rest of us. That's all. So when he gets into oh God, Evelyn is another thing. I don't even know how to read her. She is all. I just at this point I'm just like I'm cheering her on in the distance. I put my hand on his shoulder. You don't have to tell him anything that you told me, but I think the best you could do is maybe apologize to him. Even even if it is his fault a little bit and why you feel the way you do, I think the best thing to do if you want to stay friends is, work it out. Or and this is the other alternative. I can, tell it didn't happen and have the fucking snake lady come over here and beat your asses. That's that's up to you. But uh yeah, I mean, I think it comes down to him having like hard emotions about it, and it's just all the other things that are popping up. Like he's feeling like he's alone in this, which I'm trying to help him out and not feeling alone. But I think that's really the main reason why he's so. Well, see, here's the thing. I offered that, and it seemed like Rosary would have came over here if I allowed that. So that's up to you. I did my best. Pray to the snake gods that it was enough. I mean, it's the least I can do. I like you, Rogata, and we're the same, in a little bit, and so is Sharo. Sharo's the same as you. Both hate our dads.
Three different directions.
And I mean, we're all in this together. So let's hopefully get out of this together. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not really one to talk about my feelings too much. Uh, yeah, I'm more of the guy that deals with my feelings like head on. Not saying you're like weak willed or anything, but uh, I yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, ah man, every time I like I got beaten by my dad, I give him a good one punch or two. Right in the fucking face. I made him bleed a couple times. I fuck that guy sometimes, but you know. Well, it's like you hitting me, dude. Like you're a magic caster. If you hit me with your ice shit, that would hurt. Listen, I don't want to brag about this, but I took a hit from a Kurakami's head leader, and I survived. I'm bragging about it. He hit me right in the jaw. It felt like a kitten punching me. I was tempted to tell Evelyn that, but I think she would tell Kurakami, so I'm not going to do that. Well,
All right.
uh,
Yeah. What do you do, Jen? Do you just go to bed, or?
I'm probably gonna stay awake until Churro comes up because I told him to just not stay down there too long. So I don't know.
Rokita, are you swapping rooms, or? Sure. How long?
Toro goes through a lot of scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
Shoro leaves. No. Shoro goes through a lot of scenarios. He sits down there and he thinks about Rosary giving him the position that he has in the squad and how he should treat the situation as that position, and analyzes outcomes, solutions, and all that good stuff. And the first thing that comes to his mind, and he almost does, is he just thinks that this spirit is the root of all problem. And he prepares to go up to the counter and order any liquid with a black color. And then as he gets to the counter, he realizes he has no gold. And then he thinks to himself, would taunting the spirit be the exact kind of thing that Jin and Rokita are talking about? Am I then provoking an issue? So he stops, kind of lets out a deep sigh, and then we'll just go upstairs. And I will knock on the door before going in.
Before that, you going up the stairs would probably hear the conversation start dying out if it doesn't take that long because they talked for a while.
Yeah, we talked for a while.
Yeah, Shore probably sits at the table just pondering before even getting up for about 20 minutes. So
yeah. Walking up the stairs, you see in the hallway next to their door, Rosary.
oh no.
She's just leaning against the wall. It looks like she's been listening in the whole conversation.
I figured she would do something like that. I was gonna see if I could get a perception check, but I was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'd probably still have the conversation. But okay.
I come up to the, or I see her, and there's just like a
Uh-oh.
As you look at her, her golden eyes track over to you, and we're heading out at dawn. Get some sleep. She just turns to walk back towards the room.
go over to our room.
Thank God it was Rosary and no one else.
And it's just
I love Captain like Captain.
I knock on the door just 3 gentle times.
I guess I'll be the one to get up and open it. Look out. Ready to come back in? Just finished talking to the guy.
I step into the room, and is Rokudo awake? Shoro obviously looks at Jin and then looks over at Rokuda and says,
I'll close the door.
"Yep,
Okay. I close the door and
this is me trying. I don't know if I understand what everybody's trying to tell me. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. So, I'm doing what you asked me to do, Jin, and I turn and look at you. I want to fight this fucker. I don't know what his problem is. I don't know what he wants from me. But what I do know is nothing has been good since he arrived. I don't know if fighting him will kick him out. I don't know if it'll control him. I don't know. But I feel inside, I feel a fight is what it takes. So I want to fight him.
hand on his shoulder. I like that idea. Should probably wait to do anything like that though until we get out of the city. If you can, push it off a couple days.
That's why I came up here. Almost did it downstairs. Realized that was a bad idea.
Man, you're learning already. Right? This is what I'm talking about. You're growing like the real man you are. Kiss.
Did you stick out the hand with the ring on it or the other hand? Goro, in a real corny fashion, grabs your hand, balls it into a fist, and then puts the rings together. And he says,
Fusion.
No apology needed, man. I know. You were just looking out for me.
The rubies kind of.
I'll hug them both. That's what we're talking about. The three amigos. Amigo.
Where's Rio? There's supposed to be 4 of us.
We don't talk about Rio. No one talked about Rio. The guy's still in a cave somewhere.
Let's explore.
He's figuring out the infinite knowledge of this universe.
Before we celebrate too much, as Jin's like jumping up and down.
Amigo.
Before we celebrate too much, Rosary, I don't know what you guys said. Rosary heard everything though, I'm assuming, because when I came up, she was standing right outside the door.
Amigo.
So we might have to deal with that in the morning. But we're leaving at
No
dawn.
Rosary.
So
That's good.
we're leaving at dawn, so we should probably go to bed.
Alrighty. As you all, you may take a very tired long rest, and you will go ahead and take a very quick break.
I slaughter Rosary in her sleep.
All right.
Oh god, his name was dropped in this universe now? Oh shit.
It's over.
He's somewhere out there.
He
Is he the one that
is
is he the one that not time travel phased out of existence?
No, that was Malos.
Oh,
Rix
okay.
was technically my second character. My first character, you can tell how much of a self-insert it was named Alanis.
Ah,
God, now we've put all 3 of them in here. They're all in this void somewhere now. They've been spoken.
In this void. All right.
I said void.
I thought you tried to say
I was
world.
like, no.
All All right.
Anyway.
We all wake up the next morning.
Oh yeah, I should probably. I don't summon Rio. I was gonna do it. I thought better.
Evelyn, upon waking up, you see that there is a note that is on the dresser.
I read the note.
Or on the other bed, rather.
I read the note on the other bed.
Yeah.
Here Evelyn. I killed Rosary.
Sorry,
It just
Jin.
says, gather the rest of them, Northern Gate, Rosary.
This sounds like a trap. Let's go. Okay. Evelyn will head out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, 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 bang. Give it 5 seconds. Bang, 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 bang.
You guys are tired.
Oh God! Shut up!
5 more seconds.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh my God! I get up.
I'm waiting for that.
I get
guy
there
to speak
faster,
up
bitch,
again.
I'm
He'll
fast.
never fucking speak again if I have my way.
I open the door and I am fucking. I am naked except my like underwear on.
Time
What?
to go.
Ah, fuck you. Oh God. Okay.
It's
give me
time to
that.
go, Olivia.
What?
Time to go.
All right, like 2 minutes.
Give me 5 more minutes, man.
Nope. Wake up. I'll get it. Where are we going?
North
Is she
Gate,
with you?
apparently. No.
Northern Gate. All right. 3 minutes. Close the door.
All right. 3 minutes go by.
I
You all-
shake Charlotte up. Like, she's gonna bang on the door again, and I'm gonna hit her. Let's go.
Well, now I kind of want to see that.
I'll hit you too.
All right. Jumps up.
You all get dressed just as everyone's going to knock again.
I've been counting in my head.
Door opens as you're pulling the pants on. Bandage.
Alrighty, let's go. We got to go to the North Gate. Rosary's apparently waiting there already.
I'm John, by the way. If anyone asks, I'm John. Don't ask. Yes.
Okay.
Don't ask John. Okay. Alrighty.
You didn't ask her, or you didn't like hear her leaving?
I didn't hear her leaving.
No, everyone sleeps like a sleeping horse.
Yeah, that's why I haven't dressed it.
I was gonna say a truck, but trucks don't exist.
Sleeps like
Room key?
sleeping horse.
Oh yeah.
Sleeps like a sleeping.
You have that? Please tell me one of you have that.
What?
You both, yeah, you give it back and
Okay. I will.
Evelyn's face twitches.
She sneezes. She sneezes.
She knew! She knew!
Shoro pauses for a second, and then he goes,
We've slept
I
in
must
the
be a
same
heavy
room
sleeper
for
too.
like
I've
3
never
months.
noticed it.
I slept in the same room.
And also, can you try to cast that spell differently next time? I thought you just farted on me.
What does that smell?
as you all go out of the front of the
Go
inn,
down, slam the keys on the fucking front of the
Rosary actually would have already returned the keys.
inn. Okay.
You will make your way to the northern part of the city.
Rio's usually the one that smells, and he's not even here.
And you can see that Rosary has 2 horses outside of the front gate.
Oh, yeah, she can fucking snake it up. I forgot. Okay.
You found horses.
You look good.
Aye, and you see she glances to the side. You all ready for the riding lessons?
I know how to ride a horse.
Sure.
I don't think I've ever been on a horse. And I look at Rokita like, is that what I'm supposed to say? Okay.
Oh yeah. That other horse ran away from me.
We're just gonna go right around the northern pass here.
Yes. Sorry.
I'm gonna bring it
Dusty
right
road.
around. All right. Onto the horses, and I'll just walk next to you.
How do you get up on a horse?
You help.
How do you get on a horse? Fuck.
Get on the fucking. Get on the
Shoro,
fucking horse, Shoro.
Shoro to put a little extra oomph in her teaching to really sell that she's teaching us. Shoro will jump up and then launch himself over the other side, faceplant in the snow. He wipes the snow off his face. Wow, these lessons are gonna come in handy. I hear they can kick like a bitch. I wouldn't want to feel that.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
The riding house has the deposit, so let's bring them back in one piece, eh?
Hi.
Can they be taken
It
apart?
was my money.
Yeah, it was. The sudden realization. All right, you all get on the fucking horses.
Evelyn's just standing there.
I will go back there and I will get it.
You all ride north and eventually get to like a small overpass area. All right, kick it into gear. Solado forms from underneath her.
You're
Northwest.
such a good teacher. I can ride this horse so well now.
You can break it. All right, survival checks from our two drivers.
Can I check? Can I check the weather as
Yep.
we're walking to this place?
Trotting.
Well, I mean, like from the town to where we kicked it into full gear.
Sure,
Check the
sure.
weather.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be sunny.
I'm gonna guide myself. Oh shit!
I'm gonna guide Can I guide that horse?
Oh, it's. Wait, these are survival checks, right?
Oh yeah. Rosary will guide
Alright.
you as well, Rokita.
Oh,
I got
are we
an
making
18?
separate ones?
No, it's just the two drivers.
Oh, okay.
17 and 18. Cool.
On a roll of 6, I hit that 18.
Sorry.
Wow. No words.
Yeah.
0.
You all continue riding.
Y'all.
Y'all. Jin, give me a survival check.
That's me.
Advantage, because you're on my horse.
Is that
True that.
true?
No.
Okay. Well, I got a 10.
Oh, you can't. Wait, no, I can't give him advantage.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were.
No,
I thought just because the horse. I was like, no.
no, I
Thank
meant because he's
God.
on the same horse. as me, I
Thank
wanna give him
fucking God.
advantage.
21.
21. Cool.
Advantage
Okay.
because he's on my horse.
Finding
No.
finding sites to lay down, finding some food that Rosary actually stole from the bar as well.
That's my captain.
That's my
And-
cabin.
Also, Rio being able to
Yeah, I would
achieve some food for you all. Probably along with Andrasta. Both of them can get some pretty decent game up here.
None of them are rats, right?
No.
Not that you know of.
Not that you know of.
Not
You don't know.
at all, but okay. I just was wondering if they had any rats around here.
You don't see any rats upon your journey here.
Rats?
Eat all the snails.
All the evidence. All the evidence gone. How long are
Where
we
did
got to be
snails come
riding
from?
up this way?
All the snaps.
This is the Cheez-Its and the carrots all over again, man. What is going on?
Yeah, finding a good kind of hill to be able to camp on. You all do pass a cart along the way. Rosary does instruct to not interact with it.
It's just abandoned?
No, like a person going the other way.
Gotcha.
Oh, we could get a cart.
Is she riding her snake still? The car? Or
Yeah, once you guys got close to the road, she'd be off the road further.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, let's not interact with the guy, but we still have a fucking huge snake driving with us.
The snake is the message.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
It sends a message. It's funny.
Not to be trifled with.
After about 2 days of journey, you all see the small village of Zasu, in which there's
The bird?
Yeah, not to. Dismounts.
Zazu.
Zazu.
So real. And you all stock up on some food while here.
Yeah.
And Rosary is gonna steal another horse.
Question.
Yep.
Now, I haven't used this since the start of the campaign,
Okay, it's a good start.
but the thing that it's a homebrew rule that every month you can do like a roll.
Yeah, we really haven't been using that.
Okay.
I don't know how well it would be like incorporated in, honestly, the do I know a guy thing.
Okay. I just want to make sure if that was possible, I would do it. If not, then we can just get.
I mean, if you want to ask like a vague question, see if he knows something just based upon things.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's any like what's it called? Groups of crime people that are working with the augury here.
Go ahead and give me. Let you do history or deception.
Got it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do deception.
Deception will be a little harder finding like information around towns that you go through.
Okay.
History would be general knowledge.
Oh man, there's an 8-point difference. So I'm like, I gotta go deception. You said guidance?
Yeah.
Give me a 4. Oh, that's good enough. 29.
29 for shizzle. Give me 1 sec here.
Yeah, you can take your time. I just pulled this out of my ass here. Just I just thought about it and I was like, hold on, this sounds like a good time to use it.
As far as working with the augury, you specifically working with, I mean, there's kind of an agreement as much as an underworld can have to an overworld syndicate to nobility or faction of the flock. The flock does push a little further north.
Okay.
In terms of their interest in tomb raiding and the many riches that the tombs of the north hold.
Ooh, okay.
That's a thing.
Off of that, I don't think. Would I be able to know if? Can you remind me, AJ, where the Hurakami vaults are? Wait, I don't remember if you told me or not. Okay. Off of that, then I would ask you if I could get any information if there's any talk of a big hit on the Kurakamis.
No.
Okay. Because I didn't know the flock had something to do with the dead bodies getting out. Yeah. So. Okay.
Does Jin share the found knowledge of the flock being up here?
Yeah, and you also have a bit
think
of
you
that
would
information
know.
from your
Yeah,
book.
you learned it from the book.
You
Yeah,
learned it from the book, so you know that.
you
already.
told me
Oh,
about it. And
yeah.
yeah,
That-
you would already know.
Another one, which this is a bit of more esoteric knowledge that would, funny enough, you would have this information over the two Kismetin here, despite it being across the country from you.
Okay.
Is a group known as the Rayonia Riders.
Can you spell that?
I sure can. REO
Yeah.
NYA.
NYA. And what was
Riders.
the Riders? And what are they? Like, are they beastmen too?
No, they are. You didn't ask specifically about them, so you don't know a lot about them. But they are a very aggressive faction. They are actually the ones who bred originally the Altate horses. Because
The shark horses?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're very dangerous. You would honestly probably know more so from Jekt and the pack than anything. You would. You got a 29.
I did.
You would know that their leader is a beast folk.
Okay, that's the big one. Do I know what
You don't
kind?
know no.
Okay, I figured I'd ask. Okay. Gang wars are gonna happen. Gang wars are gonna happen.
They are primarily in the east.
East.
But
Okay.
it's not wholly uncommon for them to go to the north, but because they primarily fight horseback,
It's better for them to be in the east.
It's better for them to be in the east, yeah. Okay. They will, honestly, they'll even go sometimes into the central region, just not into the forests.
Okay.
The easts have the most plains, though.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of information I didn't expect to get. I'll take it. Not helped us too much, but I'll take war.
Cody, I have a follow-up question.
Okie dokie.
Just because I want to be able to update this if it's something new. The book that taught me about the flock, Rebel with Wings, it said that his underground monopoly operated in the central regions.
Correct. Yep, it was central, and that they were pushing to the north because of their riches.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
We had a little conversation around like who was in what region. That like the valley was pretty much the pack. That the south was
Avinash.
It was a big contestion, pretty much, of Avinash,
Right.
a little bit of Hesper as well, and
the pack, right?
A little bit of the pack as well. But the you say the west or the south? We said the south, right?
South.
Yeah. Okay. The south was Evander and the Den and the fucking other one that I can't remember. Top of my head, hold on.
That was the flock.
That's the flock. There is, but that's on the Kurakami steps. That's not. They don't really do much over here. The flock is like center and north. The pack absolutely dominates the valley. The south, outside of the valley, is kind of back and forth between the Pride and the Den. And the Pride and the Den also leak into the valley and into the center region. The center region and the south are kind of just mosh pits.
Yeah, I have it written from that book that the South was labeled as a crime cesspool,
Yes.
with first-hand accounts stated that there's no gang south of the curtain that's independent of one of the four kings.
Correct.
Oh, interesting. We learn more about the bird folk.
Hey.
I'm gonna also have. Sure, you
Uh-oh.
Wisdom saving throw.
make an intelligence check.
Oh, boy. Oh, wow, that's way higher than I thought it was. That's crazy.
You're a smart boy.
I'm gonna guide myself. You wouldn't know it. 6.
All right, Jin, you can make one too if you want.
An intelligence check?
Yeah, since you're both talking about this here.
Oh, I got 18.
Wow.
I'm smart about this situation.
Yeah, this is gang shit, right? Gang shit. You think for a second of the four kings, of their names, as Shoro's kind of like cross-referencing here with you as you all are traveling and talking. Evander Hesper.
Okay.
That's one of the four kings.
Yes.
I think Shoro just figured it out.
You say it out loud. Say it out loud.
Evander Hesper.
No, I'm talking to Jin.
I do.
Ain't that the bitch? Or that's the same name of the person that's related to Jessamine.
It's a branch of
Remember?
Jessamine.
It's Hesper's is like a sub under Jessamine.
Oh, you're right.
We met one of them. I don't remember her first name, but we met one. It was the one that. It wasn't the one that hated Rokuda.
Hated Rokuda.
Kana.
Oh, now I'm wondering. I'm wondering things now.
All right. Yeah, let's talk about that later.
And that's the leader of the den.
Damn.
God
We could have
damn it.
committed a political assassination right then and there.
Well, okay. Oh, yeah, I fucking had that written down, you stupid bitch, Brad. What the fuck? It's right there. It's underlined. Okay.
That's such a specific last name that it was like an instant. I was like, oh, what are you saying?
Yeah, I did not pick it up when we met the other Hesper. She was still kicking, right?
Yep.
Okay. I thought she was. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
happened.
Proud of her.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
might be a completely impossible check to ask for, but
Oh, sure it
knowing
is.
the connection of the last name now, thinking back to the last time we saw her, did she have any iconography that would be like Den?
No.
Labeled? No? Okay.
The strangest thing that she had was that Hespers are from the south, like she said, but she
Mhm.
wore northern attire that was like kind of cut and hemmed into southern fashion.
Okay.
But she also explained that.
Yeah. Okay. Get to do some more research later.
Man, I wonder if everyone knows that her cousins are crime lords.
For all we
I
know, she could be
whisper.
a crime lord. I whisper.
You know what? I say it in Tyrion.
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot we have our own language. God, I haven't used that in like 10 episodes. Okay. Oh, man. Remind me in a month to use this again, because that was epic.
Yeah, for real. That was some good info.
Not useful to us in any way
Granted,
possible, but
the near 30 DC might have, or the
Yeah.
near 30 check might have helped a lot with the info that you got, but that
thank
was
you,
pretty good.
guidance. Thank you, guidance.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think it's good to do those kind. I don't know if we can do the like do I know a guy specifically kind of deal, but checks
Yeah.
like those we can still do for high DCs. Yeah. So
Sweet.
feel free to utilize that.
Hell yeah.
Whee! Okay, what's the date? Do I know?
Today's date?
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Okay.
Nope. Because we technically haven't really been using it.
Oh,
But-
it's right.
It's a good thing just to be like, hey, do I know anything in this region?
Yeah. Get your mind thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Alrighty. So you all continue, and over the course of that time, kind of slide by the next village as well. Continue hunting along the way. Rokita builds a couple more igloos that you all sleep in. Sure, you stay up a little bit later and start hearing some slight Evelyn snores.
Yeah, I try to make sure I fall asleep like 10 minutes after her from now on, just to make sure.
Just a little
Damn,
bit.
he's right. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Trying to do a whole different animal.
From snake
Trying
to
to s-
boar.
I was thinking Rio.
God. Did you say you were thinking Rio?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Ree.
Crazy snore.
Fucking Waterfall.
We got a dog, a bird, a beaver, and a pig. What's next, bro?
The two snakes with you.
One. Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Anyway. Alrighty. You all slowly see on the horizon Nokuni come into distance.
Let's go.
Let's go. As about another week of travel goes by.
Nice.
So you all have officially been traveling for over 3 months, or together as a group.
Is that counting the enslavement period?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
A bonding moment.
No. Nope. It has to be done at the beginning of a month, not at the beginning of your month. It is currently the 17th of Rylat. So there is exactly 7 days remaining in the month.
I will, for whatever it does, maybe DC adjustments or whatever.
Mhm.
At the start of every day, I will just make sure that I go and check the weather with Rosary, so that way we can make any preparations need be for that day of travel.
The last 4 days of travel are all sunlight, and it looks like we are starting to consistently get into spring.
Oh.
A
Does
lot
it?
of the-
Can I ask? Does that seem? Um. Does that seem regional, or does it seem more local? Meaning, do I get any kind of vibe that it's getting more and more warm the further up we go, or is it just that this area is finally changing season?
It seems like the area is probably just having a delay in the season because it's so
Okay.
far north.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Or rather, just so high up.
I just want to make sure we weren't getting into no reverse Korakame shit where instead of a snowstorm, they're summoning fucking global radiations. I don't know.
Doesn't seem like it. Global radiation, huh? Alrighty. You all camp outside of Nokuni, about a day's travel outside of it. It is a bigger town. It's a mining town, and it's a very primary mining town. There's actually, you all see more lifts to the east along the cliffside that looks to be transferring ore to the main trade routes. Don't know if we'll be able to pull the same trick here. On your scouting trips, you would have seen that there are augurymen guarding it.
Now, are the lifts similar to
Mieta?
Mieta?
There's
are they
three
in
of them.
the city?
No, they're outside of the city.
Okay.
There are 3 lifts total, and they look to be very heavily guarded. Looks decent to me, but it's a Dave and mask. I don't plan on going into the city. I planned on sending Jin again.
Oh yeah, that's my specialty.
Did good last time, eh?
Oh yes.
Who was that?
I made a new friend and everything.
So what are we gonna do? Just go walk around the mountains?
Well, I think that was our big debate back in... Don't remember if we had the debate back in Equinox or in Dolzmik of going under or through. Well, over or under. Aye. We're going over the mountains or through them? Both ways.
We have no guarantee, though, the mines will be open on the other side.
Aye.
I think going over the mountain's probably best because, I mean, either way you can get sandwiched from the front and the back. But the difference about going over the mountain versus under it is you can't go up and down. If you go in the mine, you're restricted to either forward or backward. If we go over the mountain, we still have, hypothetically, if we could get height on our enemies, we can go up, or we can even drop off the cliff a couple paces, to ledges and shit to avoid capture or death. Last
Easier
resort
to
speaking.
ambush. I'm pointing this out. It's easier to ambush above the mountain now. A lot more places to hide. But
More places for us to hide and for them to hide.
indeed, works both ways.
In woods. Aye.
I'm fine with either or. To be honest, I just brought up the mine idea just to get ideas out rolling. Another thing to keep in mind, it would be easy, just for me, easier for me to get to somebody if they're on the level ground with me.
Be harder for me to bring Solado out if it's a small area.
Mm.
Also,
Probably be hidden behind a miners guild. I've dressed up as augury men a few times. They keep the stuff relatively hidden. This map was hard enough to get.
I will also say, just as 2 more bonuses to go in above ground, if we go in the mines, some of my best stuff doesn't work. And if we go above ground, I have a trick up my sleeve that, say, for example, if we find something along the mountain pass that's like an augury secret weapon or some big secret that we need to let the army know about, I have ways of contacting them, but I can't do it if we're underground.
All right. All in favor of going through the mines? All in favor of going through the mountains? Well, it's a close one.
What about Rio, Salado, and Andraste? Maybe they got different opinions.
I will assume that they vote for the mines, and it's a 3-5 split.
What about the horses?
I'll work on my.
I killed them.
Can't take the horses into the mines.
I'll work on my.
We're honestly keeping the horses here. We can't take them into the mountains either.
We're just gonna let them free, be wild and free spirited. That's a
Poor
dark thought.
fortune. Let's make one thing clear, though, before I send you into the city, Jin. We are, let's see, about 3 weeks away from the nearest Erebos member.
Yep.
Probably almost 4 weeks from the nearest House of Mars.
For sure.
We are all that we've got this far north. So be sure to rely on one another. And we'll make it out as a team. Aye.
Good team.
I won't get
Sure.
caught.
I see on the map here, there's like a little section of water outside the city. Could we camp there to make it easier for Jin to find his way back to us?
How long you think you'll take in the city, Jin?
How long do you want me to be?
As quick as possible. But get the information you need. If it'll take you a couple days, we'll meet you back up at the lake. If you think you'll take a day, we'll stay here. We're more out in the open here, though.
You know how big the city is?
6 times or so of Mieda.
A big city.
That's a big
Broke
titty.
it up. Mind always in the gutter. Shame.
Mieda. How big was Mieda again?
Shame that he fell off that
Mieda
mountain.
was pretty small. It was like 4 blocks.
Okay, so 6 times.
Would you compare it to like Dolzmik size?
No, it's smaller than Dozmik.
Small. All right.
Now, Jin, what you're gonna do here? You're gonna go to the tavern. You're gonna find a hunter, and you're gonna ask him if there are any passes in the mountain good for hunting.
Yeah, I got a plan on that.
Aye.
And if he needs to talk, then you just give him this, and she'll hand you a small sack of gold, similar to the one that she has for Rosary. If you look inside, it's 500 gold.
Yeah, I will be sure not to use all of it.
Sure.
You get that ring working? Is that where the gold came from?
No.
Sorry that. Yeah, I'll take probably take 2 days. Give myself longer than that.
Yeah, just use whatever you have to use.
I think
I've
2
got
days
plenty.
is a fair assessment.
Um,
That's all right with you, Captain.
I do have.
Urokuda has his hand up first.
I ain't stealing shit.
Let's keep to ourselves on that one. And they will have good use.
I think our best.
Sure.
you go.
I have a quarrel with this current plan. Nobody so far has discussed a way of like helping Jin if something goes wrong. If he's going to be in there by himself for 2 days, I'd like to come up with a way of him either letting us know something happened or like us going in and getting him or something.
Don't know if there's specifically a way that we can go in and help him. It's just the situation we've been dealt. But if he doesn't come out in 2 days, we'll go in. Don't think they'll kill him.
It'll be fine.
But maybe they will. Hey, Jin, if you get caught, do what you can to make yourself a prisoner.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I got a disguise kit, Cody. Can I make myself look like a fucking kismet?
Give me a deception check. Do you have proficiency in deception or deception kits? Then yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I will guide him as well.
Thank you. It's high, but take a guidance. Oh, man.
Rad
19.
bonus.
19.
19.
Yes.
You make a pretty solid Kismetan looking get up. You'll probably have to keep your hood up. The ears are hard to
Yeah.
hard to hide. You probably like take your hair and like kind of bundle it towards the top of your head more so it hides the ears.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Could I? I wouldn't want to make anything. I wouldn't want to make his disguise worse.
Oh. Look, Revelry.
Not bad.
Made a realization the last time. I look like a beast folk.
That would be because you are one.
And they don't like beast folk. So
No,
let
they
me
don't.
just change that up a little bit. So.
Frankly, if it wasn't for your father, you probably wouldn't have done better off than the Soul Maidens.
Yeah. I do not know what you're talking about.
There it is.
Name's John. Don't have a last name.
John just isn't the real name.
That's a real name now.
John Beastman.
John
Beastman John.
John.
You know, that's what that's what my
John
thoughts were.
Kismet.
John Kismet.
John Kismet. Yeah,
John Sterling.
All right, get in there.
Yes.
We'll be up at the lake.
Maybe the name
1
might
minute,
be so
actually.
unique that nobody questions him on it. They might be like, "Well, I've never heard that name before."
take-
It's great.
Take him with you, Jin. And I hand you Mini Droste.
Mini Droste. Now,
Oh,
Coils under the hair.
you can. If you get into trouble, you can send Rio to go come and get us.
nope. I can't do that. I'm
I
not
think
summoning
they'd kill
Rio.
him before he got out
Rio
of the
can
city.
stay with you.
town.
Rio will break my disguise. Rio is a savage poor.
Where'd he come from?
No,
Where'd
no,
he
I
come
don't
from?
mean bring him in there with you. I mean like if you're getting like arrested or attacked, just bamf him out and give him the only guidance of coming to us.
If Rio
I think they'd kill
disappears,
him.
like poofs, I'm in trouble. How about that?
Yeah, that works
The
for me.
augury men would see this thing running down the street, and
Aye,
they'd shoot
Rio
it
would-
with the crossbows.
Rio would lead them all straight to us.
Yeah. So if Rio disappears, I'm in trouble. But I don't plan on
Looks-
getting too antsy. Just gonna get in, do what I gotta do. If it's too risky, I don't risk it.
Hey,
Just keep him around, and I'll be able to check up on you.
This little guy? Alright.
Hey.
What's his name? It's just little Andraste, right?
He's just Andraste.
I don't think he likes me too much, but
He likes everyone the same.
I'm sorry, Evelyn.
Oh no,
Sorry
I'm
to hear that.
I'm the exception.
That's crazy. They're not everybody.
Every
man.
rule has an exception.
Alright.
and they're all
Rio.
leveling.
Be nice. Be nice. Do not leave these guys. For the love of God. Please do not leave these guys.
Come on, Rio. She picks him up by the scruff.
Wait, what about that? What about that word that nice lady taught you?
Nope, you use that on him, I'll snap your necks.
Oh.
Just kidding. Don't use it on him though. I don't think he likes it.
Aye.
I'm horrible dad. I'm a horrible dad, but I'm not gonna hurt my boy.
What's the word?
I don't know. And walk off.
Be good, real. Be good. Just
Alrighty.
put him around his her neck.
Let's make a group stealth check and then a Jin stealth check.
Oh, this is only gonna go good for me. I'm gonna
It's
god
not
myself.
bad.
Group stealth.
15 for me.
Gets lower than that, I'm in trouble. Okay. Whew.
I got 15.
I
as
haven't
well.
rode mine yet, so 21.
I'm gonna-
No, it's me. It's
21 with guidance.
I got a 14
25.
disadvantage.
I'm the stealthiest woman on the planet.
Oh my god. You have 14, Shora?
Yeah. If I didn't have this armor on, it would have been a 21, but I have disadvantage.
Rosary got an 18. What'd you get, Jin?
15 for stealth.
Alrighty. Alright. You all go your separate ways.
Oh, we split the party. It's all over.
It's over.
As the group heads towards the lake north of Nokuni. Takes about a day and a half to reach. Jin, about a full 8 hours of travel into the town. You arrive at the town.
I'm
see-
not trying to be suspicious, so I'm just gonna walk through the town like normal.
Yeah, you see a large stone wall out of the front side of the town with a road leading out of the the east of it
Mhm.
that heads towards the lifts. The lifts have their own like kind of separate mini town, but it's a large stone wall and it kind of like butts the city up against the mountainside. You can see a small waterfall coming out of it that goes over a cliff that leads into the mines.
Question: do I have a backpack, or did I lose
Uh,
that at some point?
You probably have a backpack, yeah.
Just want to make sure because that's gonna sell me or not. I would like to go to a general store just in case someone's watching me and buy small supplies, nothing crazy, just to keep up my facade.
Alrighty.
And then I'll go to the nearest tavern.
Give me a perception check.
23.
23. As you're walking by on the street, you kind of like duck your head away a little bit, or if you wish to do something else, there's a big enough heads up with that perception check as you see walking down the street, kind of not like at you, but like just on the same street going the opposite way, you see a harbinger and a group of 5 augury guards that are kind of just walking. And the harbinger, you can see slight like smoke of incense from the sensor that it carries.
Does it look like there's people avoiding them?
Yeah, they
Or-
kind of split as it
Yeah,
walks down the
I'll just
center.
split with the crowd like normally. I won't rush off into a fucking alleyway because that's just gonna give me away.
Fair enough. Yeah,
so I'll just
split.
I'll try to keep my reaction like the same as everyone else.
Fair enough. It walks by with its group. You know, there's not a lot of them, so one being here is definitely a sign that they value this place,
Yeah.
and they probably don't keep it here.
You said 5 guards or 4?
5.
Okay, you said harbinger, right?
Yep, a harbinger and then 5 augury guards.
And they just look like they're patrolling.
Or just going to a destination.
All right. Coming from the destination that I was coming from that way, would I pick up any idea of where they would be going, or are they just moving?
You past a couple of larger manors that are away from the mines, kind of towards the entryway of the city. That's different than most like towns that you've been in. But to get further away from the mines and the smoke and the smells, the manors are primarily actually towards the gate.
Okay.
Uh,
No iconography or just regular old names?
just lords.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. You find an inn for the night.
Yep. I'd go in, go to the bar person, whatever it is. I would like to have 2 rooms, please. 1 room for 2 nights. Sorry, long day.
Can get that done.
Thank you.
What floor?
The cheapest. Long travels. Need to save up on some money.
Just ground floor. Aye. That will be 4 gold.
I'll reach into my thing, bring up 4 gold.
Alright. Be that one. That's the end of the hall.
Okay. Did she give me a key or anything?
Mm-mm.
Or, and I'll look around. Is there anyone sitting by themselves?
Yeah, there's like you see some guy that's kind of like blackened hands and face in like what looks like a minor smock.
And is he
So-
drinking or is he just?
Mhm.
What does he look like he's drinking?
Some sort of alcohol.
I'll take 2 rounds of whatever he's having. Point at the guy.
Mission, yes.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Kind of like you hear like from behind the counter and hands you like this kind of like stone platter with 2 drinks on it.
I'll just take the 2 drinks. I won't take the platter.
Mm.
And I'll walk over to the guy and pull a hand. I'll put one hand of the ball next to him. Long day.
Yeah, this on the house.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask something about the mountains. I'm traveling north looking for a friend, so I just need some advice. I was hoping this would help out with that.
If you're wanting to go through them, well, I don't know how you're gonna get through the mountains, but
Is it dangerous?
yeah, they're fucking mountains.
Yeah. Any monsters or anything? Easier paths? My friend decided it was a good idea to go travel north, and this is as north as I can get so far. So
Your friend might be a fucking idiot, mate.
you're telling me?
Oh, I mean, they've closed the fucking mines.
They closed
Kind of
them.
like, past a certain point. So we can mine is fucking surface level coal and shit, and he just kind of like points to himself, all like blackened.
Must be a hard job.
Coal sucks. If you get to go deeper, then and the longer you've been here, you get to go deeper, and you can get the ores, you can get the iron.
That's pay more.
Pays more, yeah.
Yeah.
But they've got it closed off because there's some fucking foulings down there. But
Damn
been
Philippines.
overrunning the fucking mountains and such.
They're overrunning the top of the mountains too. Just the
But
inside.
the caves, they connect
Ah.
throughout it, yeah. Connect from the top, connect to the bottom.
Mm. Now, there wouldn't be any paths that my friend would have been stupid enough to take up there.
I don't know if your friend went through there, he probably did.
Yeah, but I'd like to make sure that I know that he's dead.
I mean,
It's a job, you see.
yeah, they got the fucking the ogre men guarding in the mines, make sure nobody goes too deep.
Mhm.
And I mean, if you go up top, yeah, cave faces probably fucking ripped them to shreds.
I'm new to the area. Cave faces?
The foulings, the foulings.
Ah, I see.
Fucking
Different name.
wicked little creatures. if you want to call them.
They go in packs.
Ah,
Yeah, I thought as much. I heard a little bit of those fowlers. The ravenous fuckers.
hard and all. Yeah, they fucking feast on the bodies till you just find fucking bones and stuff. So if you find a skeleton, it might be your bud.
I'll be sure to check the skeletons if they come across any.
Yeah, well, hey, you know, I hope he's all. Hopefully,
Oh.
he saw the fucking mountains. He saw little fucking golden creatures and fucking turned around.
I
Little
appreciate
yellow
that.
fox in there.
Speaking of which, you might have seen him. He has long white hair and he looks very feminine. You haven't seen him around?
Long white, looks feminine.
Don't know if he stopped by this bar or anything.
I don't think I know anyone like that. I mean,
You
a
seem like a
couple
nice guy.
old ladies in the area.
He does come off like an old lady sometime.
Oh, that's. I don't know if all right.
Thank you, Consta. I appreciate all this information. The drink's all yours. Is it good? I haven't tried it.
Before you have a sip, it's spicy.
Oh, I'll take a sip.
It's spicy.
Do I like it?
Depends if you like a hot whiskey.
Trying to think if I would like that. Probably. I probably like it. Oof. Yes, you're
Yeah,
right. This is very
warms
spicy.
you up.
I'll take a couple more sips out of it. I won't go too hard. I've a long day of searching around, so I'll give this the rest of this to you.
Well, what you gave me, I'm gonna have a long day of none. And he takes both the other drinks. Yeah, you know,
I'll put my hand up
if you do go into the caves, just watch out for little fuckers. I said they got one that's got a little fucking one of black cloaks. Oh, that means they can do the fucking the witchcrafting.
the witchcraft,
They do witches things, yeah.
like that crazy stuff you can't explain kind of thing.
Yeah, the stuff you find at you see some of them fucking nobles in the south do it. You see you go to a crossroads, you meet a man at night and he does the witches things.
I think they're called asterized, right?
No, I've heard of that.
It's not that.
I don't know, maybe. I've not heard it described as that.
Okay. Yeah, going through the travels, I get a whole bunch of information. I've traveled all the way from south, like far
Yeah.
south.
Hey, some of these rumors up here are coming from the east. Such and let's see.
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go out and get some more supplies for the travels. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'll put my hand up for shaking.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, your name? What is your name, Traveler? If I
It's
see your
John.
white-haired friend, I'll give him a call to come and
Uh.
get you in the mountains and find your bones.
It is John.
John.
Yeah, weird name. I get that a lot. A lot of people don't. Never heard of that name before.
There's some weird stuff been happening around here.
So I appreciate you're the first person that didn't react in that way. Like, oh, this guy's a weirdo kind of thing. I appreciate it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm 2 drinks in.
I'll let out a good chuckle.
But I'll be full thanks to you, John.
You work hard. Maybe you'll get somewhere.
Yeah, I'll be working fucking hard if they fucking let me.
Reach.
Tell you what, you know what they give. Hey, you get down, you go the coal.
Yep.
Coal, I'm getting, with more fucking tenure, I'm getting 2 gold a day for the coal.
That's outrageous.
They let me go down to the iron, 6 gold a day. I'm making it all. I get down to the silver in the mines down deep, going up to 8 gold a day.
And those bastards are gaining it off.
I could get a house in Corey with that gold.
Yeah, you could. I don't know what houses go for around here, but it sounds like you could.
Man. Alright, John. I'll
It was
keep an
nice
eye
meeting
out
you.
for your white-haired friend. What's his name?
Styles.
Styles.
Weird. He wears like very out voluptuous shirts, so you know what he looks like.
Yeah, alright.
And I'll tap the table. It's nice meeting you. What's your name, by the way? I didn't get your name, but I'm sorry.
Oh, Len.
Len. Len,
Yeah.
you're a good man, Len.
Alright.
Enjoy yourself, buddy. I'll head out.
Alrighty.
I like Len.
Make your way to your room, or?
Oh no, I'll head out and explore the city a little bit. Is it daytime or like is it still like normal walking hours time, or if not, I'll go
Yeah, it's getting close.
All right, I'll walk a little bit. I won't be out at nighttime, by all means.
Okay.
But I'll look around and see if I can gauge. Does it look like we have to go through the town to get to the mountains, or when I was walking in and stuff, could we make an out round path to get to the mountains?
You can get to the mountains without going through the town.
Okay.
Absolutely. You do, as you get closer to the mines, pass another sign, or I guess a sign, that is 40 gold per fowling head.
Fowling head, okay. Does it have a picture of what a fowling looks like? Because I'm just going off, I think, as my character.
It does not. You can make a general history check if you'd like. Look at that fucking shadow demon over there on Calvin's camera. Brought to the light.
19?
Yeah, fowlings are like cave creatures. They're little fucking denizens. They have like modicum of intelligence. They're not super intelligent, but they are like these like yellow skinned kind of hunched creatures. You don't know a ton about them. They're not extremely common where you're at, particularly because the flora and fauna from where you're at has been bred by the Davins to be fucking massive. So it's there's not really any other creatures that live within the valley other than just dangerous beings that can be dominated by Davins.
Okay. And was there any okay, I'll actually go not today, but tomorrow morning I'll go back to the general store. And I want to talk about shopkeep. But how much was the drinks? I don't think you ever gave me a price.
It'd just be 6 gold.
6 gold, okay.
Pretty steep.
Yeah. I got my homie that's not been paid well. But yeah, after I go around and look around. I don't want to go to the shopkeep because it's probably closing. I'll look for any other places that look like they sell whether it's the shopkeep or another place that sells like mountain travel gear.
Yeah, you can find one that'd be open like relatively late. You see like a
Alright,
lantern light kind of hanging within.
Yeah, I'll go to a different one than the one I went to in the beginning.
Okay.
If that is not the same one, I'll go into that place.
Yep.
Does it look like it's busy?
No. It's pretty late at this point.
Look around, and I will look if there's a climbing kit.
Yeah, there's several.
How much is the climbing kit? Does it say a price?
A climbing kit. Climbers kit. It'll be 45 gold for one.
Look it up and kind of look at it. I'll bring it to the desk if he's over there at the desk. It's a little
You see a portly man with a long white beard.
little steep for the climbing kit. Is your shop not running too well?
We're running quite well, you.
Okay, I just haven't seen this climbing kit this pricey before.
Well, we're right next to a mountain wheel.
Guess you're right, Cons.
If you go right in the middle of the plains, you're not gonna get much of a climbing kit. Yeah,
No, you're right.
it's a high demand. I've got the supply.
To steepen the price a little bit. Do you have any good ideas to get past the mountains up here, or even the climb? Then any good routes?
Well, right now, I wouldn't really take any routes, but if you go more to the eastern side, stick to the east near the cliff sides, that's where you're gonna be the safest. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Why not right now? Is there something going on? I'm new to the area.
Some of the signs out there you can read, and they've
Oh, the Fowlers.
Foulings, yeah.
Oh, Fowlings.
Home
Oh,
cave faces, Fowlers, Foulings, little fucking yellow fucks.
oh, they leave the caves.
Yeah, the caves, they're coming from the caves. And they
yeah.
go up out of the caves.
I
Caves
thought they
connect.
like.
They do, but they connect up into the mountain peaks.
Okay, and I heard there's a huge problem. It's messing up the whole mining system and everything.
I don't know about that. They stick to the mines. They'll stick up beside the mines. I'll sell stuff you can climb the mines. They go in the mines. Sometimes they use them in the mines, though, if there's a big wall in the mines.
And you said they travel on the eastern side normally if the Veilings weren't there.
What have you said?
They stay on the eastern side of the mountain.
I would, yeah. It's where the least of the caves are, but there's still some caves.
And what's stopping to go from on the western side? Is it too treacherous?
Well, right. You're gonna get some more caves, and also you got more creatures that are making their nests away from the cliffside where the predators are gonna be. But the predators are gonna be looking for nests and such. So I guess you'll still find predators on that side, but you can try to just go through like the forests and the ridges and the valleys and such. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to think. I'm paid to find somebody, and I just was wondering which side you would take. Sounds like you would take the eastern side normally.
Well, he might be taking a path right to the blank. Yeah, he might be dead.
Yeah, I've been told that, but my friend is pretty
Wipe
stubborn.
clean like a slate.
Thank you for that. Yes.
You want buy a climbing kit?
Yeah, here's 45 gold.
All right. Gives it a cat.
Oh man, you're a lovely person. How many people?
Hey.
Oh, I just fucking added 45 gold. Okay, let's
I
get
added
rid of
45
90
climbing
gold.
kits. You just want one, yeah? If you find your friend, you're going to have a trouble time getting out.
Maybe he already bought one. Has he come across long white hair? Looks feminine. He is a man.
Long white hair looks feminine, is a man, you know. He might.
That's crazy. If he hasn't, I'm sorry to hear that. I would get more information out to you.
No, it doesn't sound familiar anymore.
Yeah, comes. Yeah. Okay. It was nice doing business with you.
Right.
Don't let that.
What is your name, you said?
John.
John.
John,
what?
I was not to give him a last name. Parents didn't like me much.
It makes sense. Not that they didn't like you, but that they, you
Kinda
know,
like-
not a lot of you come across a lot of folks up there you don't get a surname, it's kept to the nobility.
Yes, I will take no offense to that. It's all right. I
Alright,
appreciate
John.
your business. So, what's your name? I'll be sure to tell everyone this shop has been pretty good to me.
Glenn.
Glenn.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Glenn.
Yeah. Right with you, John.
Come again?
Hey, be on your way.
Yes. Okay. See you later. Oh,
Making John sound more and more like a regular name every time he talks to an NPC. We got Len, Glenn. What's next?
I just thought it was the same guy.
We
It
got
sounds a
Len and
mimic.
Glenn.
If he's
Next,
just talking
we're
to the
gonna
same
have-
guy.
can you add a climbing kit to my thing? Because I can.
It's Climber's Kit.
I can't add anything to my inventory. It's not letting me.
What? Okay.
He's just talking to the
The
same
next
fucking guy.
Then
Oh god.
the next NPC you talk to is gonna be named Ben. I'm calling it right now.
And then Shen.
It's a
I'm
no.
losing my accent every time I talk to them.
Man's killing the fucking
What?
accent so much. It's so funny.
Alright.
The cadence.
Alright. Okay, you head back to your
yeah, man.
your
I'm
abode.
gonna rest for the night. I will. Is there a chair in this room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the chair against the door.
Okay.
It can't be locked, right?
No. Yeah, there's no lock.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that,
Alright, you do that?
and I'm gonna sleep with my pouch under my pillow.
Fair enough.
I am a fucking douchebag. I didn't know this town's full of douchebags. So let's make sure I don't lose my gold that I was given to me.
To the group, as you all make it in one piece to the lakeside. You all kind of set up next to this small tree and are able to get like a small little like temporary shelter going. As you all bed down for the night.
Andraste, is he alive? Telepathy between me and him. Yes.
Forgot I had a snake.
Sure.
I forgot I had a snake with me.
He's watching.
Always
I'm sleeping with him. I'm holding him.
Little tiny dude.
I don't
You're
have
my
Rio
only
with me.
friend in these cold fucking
I don't
woods.
have Rio with me.
Mini Drosta. Okay. You may all take a long rest at various times. Jin, probably waking up earlier here.
Is there any evidence of someone getting into my room?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope, there is not.
you're back. And today I'm going to spend my time walking around and just talking to people, like shopkeepers, and looking at their wares and stuff, and basically walk around. I'm not asking any people. I'm just trying to blend in, and I'm just gonna try to see how much of an augury presence there is here.
Give me a general deception check for this new day. With advantage, because you're cut.
Okay, oh, it's gotta be hard to beat that. 26.
Yep. Yeah, you kind of make your way through the streets collecting bits of information. There's a pretty decent amount. You almost get the feeling that it would probably be a priority to take this town out if you guys didn't have another mission, or if you guys were either a bit stronger or just had a bigger force with you.
Yeah.
Because this looks to be one of their main like exports for metals.
Okay.
Can
I gauge how long the mines have been down?
Yeah, I'd say with that.
Asking somebody or something like that.
It's been roughly a week and a half.
Okay, so this is new. All right. And is the augury working on fixing that? Like with the slaughtering these people or these creatures?
People would probably say that it seems like they're bringing back some fouling heads, but not as many as they should, and people are complaining about it because it seems like for the augury being here, taxes has gone up.
Is there any rumors of augury doing any rumors of the foulings being a cover up for something?
That would never spread.
Okay.
That is heresy.
Yep. Well, you never know.
Yeah, I mean,
was Donnie Two Shoes brought to the gallows last week for his crimes?
Yeah. Has there any executions? And the reason for it?
No executions, but for the amount of fouling heads that may be being brought back as being so low and how much the augury are guarding this, there's a strange numerous amount of disappearances.
Okay.
As far as apparently people have wandered into the mines for how well guarded they are. It's a bit strange.
Okay. And no evidence of finding people and bringing them back to their families or anything like that. No, like not even corpses.
Mm-mm.
There's a fucking cat screaming outside my door.
What'd you just do, AJ?
I'll be right back.
Shit.
I'm back. Okay. High guards, low amount of fowler heads.
Fouling.
Fouling. God. I have fowler right here. Let me just change that. Fouling. Okay. This place is fucking a pretty large export. It's just metals exporting from this place. No crystals or anything.
As far as you can tell, it's a lot of like silver, iron, coal.
They don't process it here. They just export the raw material.
Looks to be, yeah.
Okay. Did I get any names of the people running this place? Like,
yeah. You would probably get the name of House EY.
House Eli or EY?
EY. IWAI.
WAY. And they're like pretty much running this place.
Yeah, they look to they apparently own the mines.
Okay. All right. And through my whole time being here, I only saw one Harbinger.
Yep, one Harbinger. Apparently the House EY is usually pretty like iron fist about like the mine workers having a certain amount of them and blah 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 and like getting work done and stuff. And but since the Harbinger has arrived, they have been very like subservient to it pretty much.
Okay. And there's no house highway like that's walking through the town or anything. They're just huddled up in places.
Yeah,
I haven't
pretty
seen
much.
any. Okay. Now I know you said there was a patrol of a Harbinger and 5 guards. Is there other patrols of augury guards? They're just by themselves?
Yeah.
Okay. And are they like Are they making checkpoints at the gates or no?
No.
No, okay.
No, just towards the mines and like in certain like districts of the town.
Any news about any news about Maeda that hit this far north?
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. I probably would leave tonight and travel in the night to go back.
Alrighty.
But that is, I think I got the most information I can in this place.
Yeah,
That's
got a good
useful
amount.
to us. So I will make my way back. So I can make it my way back. Make my time back in 2 days, like I said I was gonna take.
Fair enough. Rest of the group, are you guys doing anything with this day or just keeping an eye out and
I'm doing the opposite. I'm going to take my spear, put some string to it, and I'm going fishing. And he's like,
okay.
Evelyn's got nothing else to do, so she's fishing.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on Rio, make sure that motherfucker doesn't disappear. Absolutely not. Just gonna watch him.
So mad.
Bet. If anyone would be keeping watch, you can make a perception check.
I'm asking.
I'll make one because I'm watching Rio, so I assume I'm being alert.
I'm asking Andraste, how do I get back? Where am I going? Show me
25.
For 25. God, your mic peaked. Who gives a fuck? All right.
No, let's not do this. We're going strong.
Alright.
Let's keep it up.
Let's keep it together, boys.
As you're keeping an eye on Rio, you see, like, towards the latter end of the day, he just darts off.
I fucking shoot him. I'm
That's a fair
gonna.
response.
What have I don't have anything. All right.
You see another figure move in the distance.
Like where he's going?
Mm.
All right, I'll follow him.
Roll. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah,
Make a stealth check.
this is gonna go great. I'm gonna guide myself. Oh, if it gets any lower than that, we're gonna have a problem. All right, it didn't. Oh yeah, that's a 15.
Sick.
Hard math. 11 plus 4, bro. I couldn't do it.
As you stealth up the Rio runs forward, and you see him.
Peak stealth.
And you see him jump onto this figure as Jin Rio pounces onto you.
Fucking bitch.
And you see Shoro kind of like crouching through the snow.
Oh shit, Rio's guarding the camp. I gotta help him out. And just
Fireball.
start summoning a fireball.
Let him out. God damn it. You're getting too big for this. I fucking eat him.
See if I can tell that it's Jim. 25, I think I know it's him.
Throw his fireball anyway.
God damn.
Just gone.
God, you're also known for your stealthiness as I look to fucking Shiro.
Oh, you can see me? Yes, not bad.
You can see me. Fireball.
Camp that way?
No,
Melted.
I got
Alright,
lost. I've been separated for a day and a half now. I don't know where
that's
everybody is.
crazy.
In the distance along the lake, you do see the camp.
Yep.
I shimmy in front of it so you can't see it.
I walk towards the camp.
I don't know what's that way. Oh, that's useless.
As Rokuda kind of moves some snow.
Oi, fuckers!
Alice's introduction be like?
Oh, you're back. How'd
Yeah,
it go?
you're. Oh, I was
God
so.
damn, don't sound so happy.
How'd it go?
Oh, you're back.
I slept like a baby with baby Andraste here,
That's good.
keeping
Were you
guard of me.
followed?
I sure hope not. I would have killed somebody.
Good work making it back alive, Jin. What's the verdict?
Well, I got a lot of information. Some good, not some bad. The mines are fucking infested with foulings. That's gonna be a big thing for us, even for outside of the mines. We should probably stay on the western side. Nope, eastern. Oh my god, I almost killed us all. Um, eastern side. Apparently, it's easier on the eastern side, so we might want to take the western side. It's just a lot more creatures out on the western side, though, is what I've been told.
So which side are we going on, Jin?
I'll let that be your decision.
He said we should go the eastern side, so I think we should go the western side because there's western side creatures.
There's
Just
the
drop
eastern
Eminem
side is
album.
supposed to be an easier trek for us, but with the foulings, it's gotten shit. And the western side, there's big monsters on that side because they're looking to nest. So it's either we fight the foulings or random monsters.
I take foulings over monsters.
All right.
The other
Um,
can clean out a few
Yes.
foulings.
That place is pretty heavy with augury people. There's a harbinger there. So yeah. I kept my distance from that guy because he looked fucking crazy.
I'm a harbinger.
Yeah,
Aye, that's the one that you all said that you fought in Dulzmik.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass.
We could do it again if we had to.
Honestly,
Take
if
2 of them, maybe 3.
if we have any way of like getting messages out, that place would be a prime target to take out. That's like there's their huge export of metals and stuff.
We'll just deliver the message when we give them the Banshee Orphans.
All right. I'm sure y'all know. Oh, yeah, they're only getting cold though right now. It's been a week when since now it's been a week and like a couple days since the foulings infested the place. I did find it weird about that. It doesn't look like the augury are taking them out as fast as they should, and there's been a huge amount of disappearances. Don't know what that has to do.
What was the harbinger doing?
He was walking towards the manors from the mines, so
Pleasure
I try to stay away
picture of the autarch, no doubt.
yeah. I try to stay away from the guy because
I know, good choice. But
it looked like he
you'd
was heading
figure
towards the man.
if they bring a harbinger down, those things are like,
Die.
well,
Yeah.
I'd figured that they just keep it in the mines. Those things are restless.
Am I the only
Yeah.
one that doesn't know what a fouling is?
I don't.
Little cave dwelling fox.
Apparently, some of them are like.
Cave
Can
dwelling
cast.
fox?
Apparently, some of the foulings can cast
a
magic
dog?
or do what we do.
They got magic now.
Yeah, I was told that. I don't know how much of that is true.
I blame the Brinks.
You blame the Brinks on everything.
I do.
Taxes
Except
go
when I
against
blame the
brink.
Gothams. Maybe they're worshipping foulings now. Wouldn't be a different from the autarch.
Well, what if the autarch is a fouling?
in a very tall suit.
3 foulings in his big old suit, aye.
I mean, I've never seen him in person. I don't know if he's tall.
Mine neither.
So wait a minute. They got a harbinger in the city. They have agreement. So why aren't the mines working?
Because
Because
of
they're
the foul.
foulings. Yeah.
They can take
Yeah.
out the foulings, so is the thing, so
Yeah.
maybe a partial truth.
They're pissed off about that. A lot of people complaining to each other about the augury not wiping them out fast enough.
No
Aye,
doubt.
I'd be pretty pissed. We can handle foulings.
I think it's just normal people, right? Yeah. It's just normal folk. It's a strange amount of how many there are that are disappearing. Yeah, maybe, but it doesn't. The only
They've
people with
resorted to the foulings now as allies. Dark times.
it didn't seem like a lot of people here knew about the asteroids and stuff. So, don't know how many people. Oh, you go. Yeah, they wear cloaks, like wearing black cloaks.
Fancy. They've made a hierarchy.
Yeah, I thought they were just like, oh man,
Every day they
Fancy.
get scarier.
I don't know enough about them to know if that's weird or not. But
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Bit strange.
Be
Be
I'm
like
sure
if
you guys.
if a dog mauled a person, and then put their clothes on.
Rue did that sometimes.
All right, back on the topic.
I don't know if you got. I don't know if this is common knowledge, but House Iowa.
I don't know what that is.
No clue.
I'm asking the DM if that's
Oh, Iwa.
Iwa. House Iwa runs the place.
Still don't know what that is.
Yeah.
You made a history check. Say
Go
DC
ahead.
20. Yeah, not on your step, nah.
But ever since the Harbinger came by, it's been pretty much like more of the lax rules and stuff.
I imagine if there's a harbinger here, any nobility is going to be bending the knee.
But that's pretty much what I got.
They rank relatively high.
Hope that was enough. I didn't want to step too much out of bounds.
No, I think that's plenty. You did good. 100 points to Jin, Shorto.
Yeah.
Jin's catching up.
Oh. I punched Jen in the shoulder.
Dodge.
I honestly don't even think I could hit you. I'll roll. I'm trying to do damage.
I'm trying to do damage.
14.
Not a. Yeah. They are guarding those mines. That's another thing. A lot. Like they don't let people in.
So north through the mountains it is then, eh?
Yeah, they. To keep up my immersion, I did buy a climbing kit. So I did spend a little bit of your money, Evelyn. I'll hand her back 445 gold.
Well, that's fine.
You even dated yourself to a Jizmate now.
I did not. Oh God, I'll pay her back tenfold after the war. Well, during the war. It definitely helped me, get some of this information. So I appreciate it. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
Random
Alright.
DM question.
Random
Are we
DM
getting-
answer.
Are we getting paid at the end of
Fish.
this? Come again?
You said random question. I give you a random answer. Said fish.
Right.
Are you
Thank
getting
you, DM.
paid?
Thank you,
Yeah.
God. Praise be him.
I assume the basic soldiers are getting paid because that's their job. But are the
Mhm.
Astrais receiving payment, or is it kind of like an expected to serve kind of thing?
There is payment that would subsidize a noble not assisting within whatever their family's trade is.
I'm gonna have to ask you to dumb that down for me.
So okay, the Jessamines, they keep track of the court astronomers. They help all that stuff, all of the asterism rituals and all that stuff. There
Yeah.
is a payment being sent to the family Jessamine in place of Evelyn not being there to help that profession out.
So, what I'm hearing now,
Your
correct me if
dad's
I'm
getting your
wrong,
money.
our dad is making
Bank.
presumably bank off of me and Jin serving, and me
Why
and
do you
Jin
think he
will
joined?
never see that
Why do you
coin.
think he joined?
Probably, yeah.
You can see Shoro's face matches the color of the snow for a minute as he realizes this.
3 months in.
What's the matter, Shoro? You look like a ghost.
It just dawned on me that, at the end of the war, we don't get paid.
Here. I slapped the gold that I took from the Jin gave me in your just payment. As Jessamine. Pleasure. We pay.
Look at Jin. Be rude to deny a gift, and I hook it to my belt.
That's 445 gold for you.
And that is 445 gold in debt to the Jessamines.
And I love it every day. So are we just gonna ignore the Harbinger then?
Nothing we can do about it right now, but we should,
Oh, there's plenty of things we can do about it.
no. We should mark this place on the map again. Target.
How about this? A quick in and out. No one will ever even see me.
Oh, you're gonna do it alone?
Oh, sure.
Alright, we head through the mountains in the morning.
Man, those beds sucked, so don't worry about it. I didn't sleep too good last night.
Shoro,
Making sure you guys do.
because of Shoro's armor, when he hooks the coin purse to his belt, he accidentally sets himself up like a target key holder. So every time he takes a step, it's just
He just does it. He's never
Triple
carried that much gold in his pocket.
All right, I'm heading to bed. I'll do third watch if we're doing watches. I don't know what you guys doing.
I'll
Look
take
at such a
first.
nice little fortress up here for us.
Yeah, you're getting better at this.
One little.
Rokuta,
my
can you
second
do the
floor.
thing? Can you do the thing? Make me invisible. Rokuta. Rokuta.
Evelyn, why do you want to be invisible?
Mess with the Harbinger. I said I wanted to mess with the Harbinger.
Oh,
Be better to be invisible.
It took me like 8.5 hours to get here, right?
Yeah, it took you a whole day.
It took me a whole day to get back
Or
here.
about
It took
8
you a whole
hours.
day?
8
Yeah,
hours,
you
yeah.
got
Oh, well, I
walk
don't.
so far.
Boy. Fine, I'll just walk then normally. I'll be back.
You're gonna... Where are you going, Evelyn?
You said I could go mess with the Harbinger.
I said you couldn't. I said we're not messing with him.
You literally said we're leaving tomorrow.
That doesn't mean do something tonight. You're not gonna get sleep?
Fine.
Come back for it.
The
Gonna have to
bathrooms there
rest.
stank.
Surprised they have bathrooms this far out.
It's more like an
Sure.
outhouse. They don't do a good job at cleaning it. It's like if like you sat on that, it would the stack of shit would touch your butt.
Shoro, as Rokuda's walking off to go to bed, Shoro makes eye contact with you, Rokuda, and then gestures to the beautiful snow fortress that you made us, and says, "One little flame," and ignites his finger, and it all goes down. And then he shakes it out and just walks away smiling.
Ominous. Avalanche.
I cast avalanche as he knocks snow off the wall.
We're near a body of water, motherfucker. Tidal wave.
So sure.
I'm next to Rio. Chew.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Cimmeria.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Oh.
We
That
leave the
reminds me of
mountains
this
at
book that I
dawn.
read once about these robots that like formed a team.
What the hell is a robot?
They're called the Autobots,
Alright.
and their like catchphrase was that
Once
they
we get
roll
on the
that-
other side of this mountain pass. Our previous plan was to go to Mortar, but we're probably going to have to still get supplies of Mortar. We should expect it to be extremely defended, however. And then it's on the path to Isolation. We'll probably want to cut through the woods for that one.
Yeah.
So they've closed the Mastodon block. Choro?
If they've closed the Mastodon block, and theoretically no one's supposed to get up here to this part of the world without like thorough checkage, what's our cover story?
I don't think they took a census of every single person that lives up here. So
No, didn't.
we're probably just traveling from village to town. We'll just go to the north and then come down. Just coming from, I don't know, Ryota, visiting a friend in prison.
Do they allow visitors in there?
Well, if they don't,
They
then we
do
got
now.
turned down. If they don't, we got turned down. If they do, then we saw them. And we were
What
in
if-
awe at the Augury's architecture and amazing wardens and all of their prisoners that they've got locked up from the dirty Erebos Council.
Yeah.
But what if the person says, "Did you get to see them?" like as a test, and we say yes, and they're like, "Funny, because you're not supposed to be able to get in there," and then they pull swords on us.
Well, if they leave it open, then I say that we just say no, they declined us. I think that's a safer bet. Oh, they're supposed to allow prisoners. Well, not for this one. He was dangerous, apparently.
Killed 40 people or something.
What did he do? He almost killed Fenris Asphodel.
What?
Almost took him right out.
That
But
could be
nobody's
good.
going to question that. It's outlandish.
Why would they prison a guy?
Yeah, actually, wait a second.
I don't know. You're right. That would give our cover away.
Yeah, let's just say we're.
I need to. I need
I
to
want to
sleep.
be.
I've
I
been
want to
drinking
be
again.
from.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
from Yazaho.
All right, we're from Yasuo.
Hell yeah.
But, okay. Good night.
My name's gonna be Benjamin Yaz.
She just has a flask tucked in her coat.
It's little, you know,
It's
it's
like a
never
flask.
ending.
Last one.
Never ending.
What are you trying to do?
How?
You want to take the flask?
Yeah. Like as
Make
she turns around to like go to bed, I'm just gonna be like,
It's in her coat
"Yep,
that she's wearing.
yeah."
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Hell yeah! Finally get to use this.
I'm sleeping.
I'm gonna guide myself.
I finally get to use this.
That could have been so much better, dude. That could have been so much
So
better. Say 15.
Shut up. Go to bed. You're not old enough to drink.
If I was a Kismet, I would be.
Shut up. I'm gonna tell you one more time to go to fucking bed.
All right.
I'm gonna have Salado swallow you whole. You can sleep in his stomach.
Maybe as I'm walking away, she just hears me in the distance getting further away. She's going, maybe one day I'll make a spell that lets me create alcohol. Then nobody can tell me I can't do it.
She just. Go to bed.
I was hoping she'd fall asleep, and then I could just take it again.
All right.
He was talking. He was talking. She just talked in her
Sure,
sleep. She was talking in her sleep. That was just a reaction. It was just a
Shorto, stop trying to steal from me. Just go on.
Dude.
All right. Yep. Sure, gonna. As you all fall asleep, you may take a long rest as we get ready to go through these mountains. You would have also got the name of the mountains, Jen.
Oh.
It is Mount Amagoko.
Oh.
A-M-A
Goko.
G-O-K-O.
Oh, I spelled it right.
Goku when he introduces himself to fucking Frieza.
Amagoko. And as you all prepare to go through the mountains, that is where we're in the session tonight.
No!